to another episode of the Fellowship of the D20. Tonight we are playing Spelljammer, Light of Xaryxis. I think I said that correctly. And we're going to be having Greg DM us, and I guess he's nice enough to do the intro for us as well. So I will hand it on over to him.
Thank you, Mike. Yes, everyone, welcome to the Light of Xaryxis. I think this is our third session on this campaign, but anyway, they're in space, so what's it matter? As you might notice, we're playing with a skeleton crew tonight because some folks are out sick, and we want them to get their rest, and we wish them well. And we'll dispose of where their characters were in the scenario at the appropriate time. But
right, I heard we'll dispose.
I didn't like the phrasing of that. We'll dispose of them. I didn't.
Welcome to my world.
They walk the plank.
Looks clear.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But our crew had ventured out from Candlekeep and were chilling in Baldur's Gate when some weird seeds fell from the sky, some of which sprouted into creatures that started attacking people, others of which sprouted into a huge beanstalk-like thing that everyone kind of ignored and ran away from, while the creatures proceeded to kill all of the townsfolk, and our crew hightailed it out to the dock. At which point, they found themselves offered passage onto a ship out of Baldur's Gate that, much to their surprise, left the surface and flew off into the air. They did notice as they looked behind them that the large beanstalky thing out of Baldur's Gate was not the only one. The seeds were falling as far as the eye could see, and they saw at least a few score of those plant-like things sprouting into the sky. The captain of the ship introduced herself as Captain Elena Terrell. Oh my gosh, I just got her name wrong. Anyway. Anyway, her name's Elena. So Captain Elena introduced herself and informed the Candlekeep crew, as well as another gang that she had invited on board, that her ship is in fact a spelljammer, that she is a spelljamming captain, flying between spaces and flying between meters in wild space. I'm just going to slow down so we can flow a little better.
With wild dogs.
Headed for the Rock of Brawl, which she hasn't explained and no one's actually asked her about. As the crew
I'm secretly hoping it's something like the Rock of Eternity.
Say my name.
As the crew left the environs of Faerun and saw the various big plants coming from it and seeds falling down, they were attacked and boarded by some very mean Astral Elves who had a very cool-looking ship modeled after a wasp. The ship demanded the surrender of Captain Elena. She said no. Battle ensued. The crew of the Moon Dancer and the Candlekeep crew and the gang of ruffians. Well, the gang of ruffians really just stood there, but the Candlekeep crew and Captain Elena held off the Astral Elves, and a few of their servants actually surrendered and have just been standing around waiting for orders. Of course, since this weakened the Candlekeep crew and Captain Elena, and there has been no other crew of note, except for someone named Flapjack that Elena keeps calling to. The crew of ruffians and their leader, Travis, thought they would take the chance to attack. It took a while, but they thoroughly got their asses kicked, with one notable event happening when Burley, who had stowed away aboard the ship, rushed through the crowd, bumped into the bard traveling with Travis, at which point that halfling bard put his rapier through Travis's back,
Oops.
leaving some question as to whose side he's on at the moment. However, the rest of Travis's gang was defeated. Captain Sartell accepted the surrender of one member of his crew, along with a few of the plasmoids that had come with the elves. She also instructed the Candlekeep crew that the bard was, in her words, cool with it for now. And then, of course, we moved on to some discussion between Burley and Urk, as Burley mentioned various seasonings that he thought would go well on Urk, and proceeding to walk across the deck to carve and dress one of the Astral Elves that had died and not fallen off the ship. And rather than conveniently skip over things I could conveniently skip over since the players aren't here, I'm going to drop it right there where we left off. So, Aventor, I believe you are up.
Yeah, I believe your last move was I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at Burley and knock him off the ship, I believe was your last course of action.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. It's right. Greg said if even though he had held an action, if that happened, Greg did say we had to roll for initiative after that.
I did. So, I do want you guys to roll for initiative. I'm going to roll one for the NPCs in the room. And what we can just count D in that for now.
Right.
Aventor will get an action, effectively a surprise round, but if this is going to happen, there should be an initiative roll.
Okay, Jeff says that it's not accessing his camera or his mic right now.
Okay.
But if I don't know if you can see it, he's in the chat.
Okay. Looks like he rolled a 7.
He did roll initiative.
Yep. So he's
don't-
on roll 20. He's just not not able to get on StreamYard for some reason.
Oh, there he is. At
10.
least I see Jeff, but I didn't hear him.
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, you're muted, Jeff.
I was muted because I was doing other things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those messages were from earlier when I couldn't actually get into StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because you even responded to one, man.
Yeah, I didn't see the other. I didn't see the one you left after that.
Well, I Eldritch Blast the body that Burley is attempting to carve up, and I'm going to blast it off the ship.
Oh, trying to be clever.
Equation. Gravimetric repulsion.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
You
Steve gets medal points.
You are doing a ranged attack on a prone form, so you are rolling at disadvantage.
All right, fair. What's the armor class of a stationary dead thing?
Just give me a roll.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
Eric,
I
what's
tried to
your-
stab
Eric,
this
what's your
corpse
death?
one time.
You will get appropriate adjustments for the fact that it is stationary.
12.
and dead. Okay. You have hit a dead thing twice.
And it's not a dead horse in this particular case.
Mhm.
Curses. That is my bucket list.
The captain is, as I said before, because y'all asked me how she was reacting to this. She's leaning against the opposite rail, watching to see how this plays out.
All right, so the body flies 10 feet out into space.
Okay,
Into the
now
future.
I need to check something real quick. I know that's gravimetric,
Oh,
whatever.
does the ready action let me fire both Eldritch Blasts or just the one?
Probably
I
just
mean,
the one,
technically,
I think.
let's just say one because it doesn't really matter in this
Okay,
case.
so just 10 feet out into space then.
Okay.
Because like a ready action, it'd
You know,
be
just
like an attack of opportunity or something, right? Where you just get the one thing.
you know
Yeah,
what?
it's a
Just for
reaction
my
kind of
sake,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's enough to put it over the rail, and it just floats over the rail.
Has he gone off the rails on a crazy train?
He's going off the rails on a crazy plane of gravity.
Of all the souls I
it was a
know,
moment.
his was the most elven.
How
That's
do you
right.
work that, Greg?
And Burley is just, I'm going to call that Burley is just looking at it and then looking at Eventor and like, what the fuck, dude?
I
I was
blast
going to
another
eat
body. There's still two bodies. I'm blasting the next one. If he's not reacting.
He's
Storos
not
and the
making a move
Gallios.
to attack you. He's just like, what?
I've explained already. If that was insufficient, apologies. But I think it is best to remove temptation.
Okay, you can remove temptation, but leave the food.
But I
That
I
was
would like
very
to stay
good.
here.
That was very burly.
I would like to stay here, and I'm apparently a pepper covers temptation.
All right. You know what?
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, let's just do this properly. Oh, I didn't roll an initiative for Burley. I'll average him out and put him in a 10 with Urk and Hysteria. Elena is leaning on the rail on the other side, looking over to the halfling, and you all don't hear everything clearly. You just hear the word grounders. And she shakes her head.
Was you talking about my mama?
Urk,
You would be in error.
there
You'd be in
is
error who is in error.
there is one astral elf body left near Burley. There are several other bodies scattered around the deck.
Oh,
There are additional bodies floating off of each side of the ship because of various things that happened in the last fight.
Okay.
Eventor obviously just blasted the one that Burley was making a move to carve. Burley's response to date, or so far, has been, "What the fuck? I was going to eat that."
And I'm still keeping my one eye on him in case he gets hungry and looking at me now.
Okay, are you taking any other action? We're straight up in turn order, dude. I need to know if you're attacking him, basically.
No, I'm not gonna attack him.
Okay.
However, if he comes towards me and he is armed, that might be a different thing.
You can ready in action.
Let's say that you ready in action to attack if threat.
Okay.
We're really not.
We're
really not going to play this out forever. I just want to know how you guys react. So
hold on just a second, Jeff. We got a delay on your audio.
There's nothing I can do about that if StreamYard isn't going to cooperate.
Okay.
Well, it isn't too bad. So I think if we just stay attentive to it, we'll be okay.
I more just wanted you to be aware of that in case we end up talking over you or something like that. Yours is coming a second or two later. Okay.
If we do, just let us know. I mean, there's only
Yeah.
4 of us here tonight, so we should be able to manage that.
Okay.
Okay, Asteria, same scenario, except now Urk is turned his back to the plasmoids and is looking at Burley.
Do we have time to fight over this? I mean, it would seem to me that we are trying to survive at the moment, and we will need all the entire group to do so. And here we are fighting over, who eats what. I'm having no part of this.
I'm one of the things that is potentially going to be eaten.
Okay,
And I'm
Burley
saying that nobody should eat anybody if they're part of the group.
And
I mean,
Burley
can we at
takes
least
2
agree on
steps
that?
away and says, "But isn't food necessary for survival?"
Yes, as long as we're not eating each other, we're not at the point where we need to do that.
But I wasn't trying to eat each other. I was trying to eat them. And they're already dead.
You straight up poured pepper on me and went with some thyme as well.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so meal prep, potential meal prep. But there's plenty of other food here. So I really don't see the problem. If we had just slaughtered a bunch of cattle, would you be upset if I was starting to dress them for a roast?
If I was
Oh my
one
god,
of
we're
the
having an
cattle-
animals rights debate.
Yes, and these animals attacked us.
You do not understand the distinction between humanoids and animals.
Just because I don't care doesn't mean I don't understand.
That also sounds very girly to me.
Now you're being disingenuous. First you call them animals. Now you acknowledge the fact that there is a difference between the sapient and the non-sentient.
Well, if you insist, Evantor, I was using animals in a more descriptive term of their behavior rather than their etymology.
You were using animals in a way that suited your ends. I put it this way.
Yes,
Captain,
that.
this is right. Captain, this is your vessel. What do you say on the matter? Are these fallen foes to go to the larder? Or are they to be given a burial at sea?
I mean, you want to throw them out into space where they're just going to fall back to your world anyway because that's how close we are to it? That's
Probably
literally.
Disintegrate and re-entry, but I don't know that.
I mean, yeah, the captain says, yeah, the little hatchling carving up an astral elf. That took me aback a little. That's not something I'm used to. You hear tales of one sphere where that kind of thing happens with halflings, and there's a reason nobody goes there. Which, oddly enough, is not the weird feral halflings. But
You just like some of the fava beans and a nice Chianti.
At this point, I just want to get you guys to port, and I'm thinking maybe we can part ways from there. So, you, little carving guy, if you want to cook something, the galley's that way. I leave the
Does he
stuff.
start drinking a body?
She's speaking to Burley, but leave the bodies on the deck because I think your friend over there wants to toss them at your planet.
Also, leave the Aarakocra alone.
Well, the Aarakocra is alive and can speak for itself. So, again, weirdo over here that likes to litter seems to have appointed me Speaker of the Dead. So I'm doing what I can.
Nothing of
Burley
the
just-
sort. It is your ship. If you decide
Is it
that
as good
he
as Ender's
may
Game?
butcher, then I will
I
abide by
do-
that. If you decide
I appreciate the respect, and I think it's best that we split this one down the middle, no pun intended. So I will.
Now I've got Arthur.
Hmm?
You broke up at the end there, Jeff.
I thought Mike was
Yeah.
going to catch one. I was like, now I've got Art the Clown in my head.
There you go.
All right.
I knew
So
you'd know.
she says, Nix, take this guy back to the galley. At least we know he's not going to carve you up on the way. And Nick says, all right, you little tubster, come with me. And they're out of the way. The captain says, as far as disposal of the bodies, honestly, we can toss them overboard or we can burn them.
Either way, I will give them last rites.
Oh, that's up to
For-
you.
for that.
They can all fuck right off to the depths of the hells or head on to Sigil and find the Lady of Pain for all I care.
All right.
Took them on
How
my
do you plan
ship,
on burning?
trying to stab me in the back. If
How
you're
do you
gonna
plan on
burn
burning
them,
them?
please take them up to the foxhole, and so they're not just sitting on my deck. So it's
Okay.
just up those stairs, and she points
That's-
towards
yeah.
where the
We can do
ship.
that.
All right. There.
I can help you burn them.
And don't set my ship on fire.
No, that I won't do.
She points to the plasmoids that surrendered and said, you. Help the lady that wants to be respectful to the dead people that you came here with. And they all just start. What? Yes, ma'am. What can we do for you?
Yeah, so we're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna move these bodies up to the deck, and then we're going to go and burn them.
Radio.
Okay. All right.
This thug is
So,
standing
yeah.
back here, just looking very uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I don't
All right.
I don't
All right.
generally play with dead bodies unless I have to. Are you gonna need my assistance with this burning of bodies?
If you would like, it's not necessary.
I'd kind of like to
love
see
the
what I can do about
qualifier.
getting the seasoning off of me.
No seasoning.
Captain Elaine is still laying there. She's like, you don't need to season the dead bodies unless you're planning to eat them. And I thought we were past that.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
thought so
no! I just don't want to smell like pepper anymore.
too.
I'd like to get this off of me if I can, and that's what I would like to do. If you would like to do what you're doing with the bodies, you can if you would like. I would like to seek out not smelling like pepper.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
my ship doesn't come with a bathhouse. Sorry. Oh, that's right. You were the one who was asking about full bedroom suites anyway, weren't you? I'm sorry I don't have luxury king suites complete with bathhouses and servants for you, but you know, I only saved your asses from a city that was about to be turned to rubble.
Well, I will forgive you this one time.
You'll forgive me.
I thought I was the pampered noble.
You have no sense
She
of humor at all.
looks towards Aventor since Asteria's busy and says, is that supposed to be a joke? Is he trying to make a joke?
I'm not entirely certain. I have been told I have absolutely no sense of humor.
I was attempting to. I don't know about him.
Man,
As I said, you have no sense of humor at all.
Mhm.
You might want to grow a humor bone. Most of us have one.
a humor
Scientifically
mode?
speaking,
Nyx comes wandering back out. A humor mode. I have one of those.
Bone. Humor bone. Few more bones.
Let's go get
You
these
try,
bodies,
so-
Orin. Where am I going?
Yeah, you're fine, Esther. You don't need to actually move around and
Okay.
do this unless you
Okay.
want to. Then we can
Okay.
play it out.
All
I
right.
was just
Then I guess I can just go up briefly and guide the plasmoids to where they need to go. Do a brief ceremony. Yes, these were horrible people and they sucked, but I consecrate them to Mistra anyway, and I'll I'll do a firebolt on them, as long as it doesn't burn the deck. Somewhere that's safe and prepared.
no. As long as you keep the fire under control, that's fine.
Okay.
And I shall push them out into space with a thought in their general direction.
Yeah.
Okay, you realize that's kind of the opposite of what the intent of burning them was, right?
Oh.
It's cremation.
All right, well, it
Or were
sounded
you
fun.
going to rush up to the pile of burning bodies and start shoving them? Because then we might have to roll damage.
I gotta,
Yeah, we're gonna reenact the Wicker
I gotta
Man.
call. I gotta make a call back from a previous game. Like, can you smell that in hell?
I'm just playing.
Elena, Captain Sartell is still just. She's watching you guys. You can tell she's very amused. Every once in a while, she makes a remark to the little halfling bard.
Well,
But other than that, she's just.
I would rather her be amused than kick us off the boat. So
She's like, you guys did know each other before this, right? I mean, you were having lunch together. You tried to fight together.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to call it that.
Mostly, yes. We're not. We only briefly encountered the half Burley every so often, but mostly it's been the four of us.
Well, I'm hoping
The hair-footed was unknown to me.
I'm hoping he'll be okay now that he's in a room full of food he can cook and eat.
Yeah, that's probably the best distraction.
You totally broke up there, Jeff.
I said the hair-footed cannibal is unknown to me.
I mean, is that normal on your world for halflings?
Not that I'm aware. And there are many different kinds of tribes of halflings and nations that they come from, and I don't know exactly where Burley comes from, so I couldn't tell you.
I'll remind y'all again that she has a halfling standing right next to her.
Yeah, a halfling who is very probably an android.
He's not very forthcoming.
Nope.
Well, we can always poke him and see if white stuff comes out.
Is he a replicant? That's a good question. Let's give him the void contents and we'll find out for sure.
There you go.
Are
Perfect
you?
organism.
He looks back at you. Am I a replicant? Are you a replicant? Would you know?
Only the unicorn knows for sure. All right. So I guess
Nick kind of waves his hand. We learned how to defeat the unicorn centuries ago.
Interesting.
Even the paper ones.
All right.
The world of origami.
All right. So I guess we see where the boat ends up.
Yep.
Well, we have a destination. Can you
Yes.
tell us more about this place?
The rock of what was it again?
Brawl.
Captain Sertal says,
Brawl.
"Yeah, we're headed for the Rock of Brawl. It's I don't know. How do I explain it? It's not exactly a city like Baldur's Gate where you were. It's more of an island, I guess, in wild space. It has a government, but Man, I wish you guys knew what Tortuga was. This would be a much easier explanation. That was Captain Sartell, not me. It's where it's like a place where spelljammers dock, catch supplies, meet each other, pick up crews. Um, the prince in charge is kind of a tool, but he keeps enough order that no one's tried to overthrow him lately. It's really just a city slash city state in wild space. Has its it has its rich people, it has its poor people, it has its in between people that do all of the actual work. But it's not a bad place. Very few people live, well, not very few. Most of the people I know don't actually live there so much as stop by. Nick's here lived there for a while. He came from there, didn't you? And he looks up at her and says, "Yes, thank you for reminding me." But you'll be. I'm thinking there's some people there that may be able to help you find out what's going on with your world if you're interested, or you could just start a new life.
I don't think that whatever it is that hit Toril is going to be satisfied with that.
From the looks of things, whatever, one of the plasmoids came down, comes over and says, if I may,
Please.
sirs, ma'ams,
Please.
Please.
what I don't know, I don't know everything, but what hit your world was sent there by the elves that I was serving, that we were serving, and we owe them no allegiance. We were genuine in our surrender. And Captain Sertel, if you need a crew for your ship, we would be happy to serve. We can negotiate terms later. For right now, our safety is sufficient.
Why in all the realms would they attack that world unprovoked?
They've attacked. It's not their first. I doubt it would be their last. They dropped what they called astral seeds by order of Emperor Zabin of the Xaryxian Empire. They report their commander, Commander Vale. He was there when the attack started, but he would be back on his way to Xaryxis base by now. The Dark Star kind of motions back to just the general direction where the ship fled to. They were left behind to monitor progress. Those vines and those creatures, they're going to feed on your world. Like its energy, the flora, the fauna. I don't know how long a year is on your world, but usually within a solar year of the target planet, it's over. And that energy will then be transmitted back to Xaryxis.
I have no desire to see that happen. I know too many people there that I would rather not be horribly killed by these elves.
I don't.
And what of the and mages upon that world? Is there nothing they can do?
Possibly. I mean, I don't know. I really was just a crew on the ship. To my knowledge, once the process is started, there is no way to stop it. And I haven't actually seen it done before, but in every history, every wild space they've attacked, every planet they've seeded, none have survived. There were at least 200 seeds let loose on your world. Each was about the size and shape of a coffin. And as you guys think back, that's about the size of what you saw hitting.
So not only was I
From a
kicked out of
place
the
called
nest,
Xaryxis space, named after the star Xaryxis. And there, I don't know, there were 200 of the seeds on the Dark Star, and there were dozens of ships that left before you all left the surface of the planet. So I'm not trying to dishearten you. Maybe there are magi on your world that are better than they've ever encountered, but they've been at this for thousands of years. By their reckoning. It gets a little weird, you know? And there are no stories of there ever being stopped.
That does not mean
Maybe
there
I
can't
am.
be a first.
maybe I am destined to not have a home.
I mean, y'all seem like decent enough people. I guess I'm sorry we were on the crew that attacked you. We were doing our job. I know that's not an excuse, but
I hold no ill will. I
I
understand.
got no reason to lie to y'all at this point.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I
Yeah.
don't know, but that is what I know. The crew of that ship of the Dark Star firmly believes that their job is done, and even though you've killed them, that your planet is doomed. And history, as written on Xaryxis, would seem to bear that out.
I think maybe we can get more information on the Rock of Brawl. We need to figure out what we're going to do and what our next moves are going to be. And if we don't continue aboard this ship, we'll have to find a new one.
Elena says there is someone I can introduce you to once we get to Brow. I'll see if I can get you an audience with Prince stick up his ass, but that's not even what I mean. There's I can't remember his name, but there's a bar I can take you to, where a friend, like a decent friend, hangs out. Used to be a Commodore, with his world's forces, and I know I've heard him. I haven't heard him talk about planets being sucked dry or anything, but I've heard him talk about the Astral Elves of Xaryxis, and he does not speak of them with love.
Can't imagine many do.
So once we get you to Brawl, to the Rock, we should at least be able to get you on your way.
Right.
In the meantime, I've still got a few dozen people down in the cargo hold downstairs. I should probably check on some people we were letting on. She points to, there's 2 doors to the fore of the ship from where you are. on this deck. She points to the left one. She said, on the left there is a stateroom. It's not fancy, Mr. Bird, but if you're more comfortable bunking together, then you could take that room, maybe get some rest. After the ship, there's some crew quarters. They're a bit Spartan, but and I don't know if any of the stowaways from your world have already tried to claim them.
Yep.
So I do know that no one's in there because we'd have seen them go in there.
Yeah. I think we could use a long rest. I appreciate it, Captain.
We'll keep watch. Flapjap's got us on course for the rock. Maybe after you take a rest, I could show you around a bit. show her off a little. She pats the rail.
Right.
But yeah, go ahead. If anything happens, me or Nix will wake you up. In the meantime, I got to work out a duty roster for these 4 and that gang member that thinks he can hide on the other rail for some reason.
All
All
right.
right.
I'll do my best.
I shall be leaving
not
a
to let
review on
friends-
Yelp about the accommodations.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Eric, you want to know an interesting fact about Wild Space? If I would throw you off the ship right now, even with your wings, you'd have about an hour of air. And you know what the chances are of a ship finding you within that hour?
Depends. Do you have an electronic thumb?
Yeah, see, nobody knows because it's never happened.
Yeah.
It's like you've never even heard a joke before.
All right. I think we need to take our long
The fact
rest.
that you think that is a joke is the saddest thing that's happened today.
Wow.
You see
He's
the
electrified.
halfling kind of giggling to himself. Nix actually does walk over to you guys and says, I can play the song of rest for y'all if you like as you start your rest.
And yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Acceptable.
This, by the way, is the stateroom that she offered, Nix and Inventor, and I moved D in there.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you guys want to move in there.
Okay.
All right. That's fine. All right. I'll be in my bunk.
There it goes.
I don't think it actually has an impact on long rest, but I'll check. But Nix will play the song. He'll play a very lilting, soothing lullaby type song.
Okay. All right. So let me get my resources back.
Yeah, and we'll skip ahead and just say you guys can complete a long rest.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that was a couple of pretty harsh fights y'all had to go through with just short rests in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were lucky to have Burley on the last one too.
Yeah.
I like it.
Irk looks very
I like being
depressed.
under the pressure of not having a. I like being rest after each brutal fight.
Mhm. All right. So,
Yeah, but sometimes it's more fun when I make you when you have to suffer for it just a little bit.
So that's what I'm saying. I am okay with having to go a long haul without being able to take a long rest. Makes
Like the
you
ghost
think
of Christmas
outside the
present
box.
said, you know I like the rough stuff.
And with that, Nix will make his way out of the room.
yeah.
Oh, Mikey's on a roll.
Congratulations, you've
Is
creeped
it
out something that's not actually alive.
is it too early for Scrooge references? Do I have to wait till December?
Oh, jeez. I would wait until after
It's never too late
Thanksgiving,
for
at least.
it's never too late for anything with Bill Murray.
All right. Was that a Wayne's World reference?
It was.
That's awesome.
And as you all are completing your rest, you notice that you can actually feel a change in the momentum of the ship. It slows down.
We must be getting to where we are going.
I guess we'll go out and see what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna say something
I just tried to move my character on StreamYard. Oops. There's a little bit of delay on StreamYard here. On my
Yep.
end.
Actually, there does seem to be for everyone, not even
Oh,
just
okay.
Jeff.
Yeah.
But it seems to be on Roll20 as well. Like when I'm moving my character, it like takes it a minute to catch up to where I'm moving it or something.
Hold on.
I don't know, just so you guys are aware.
What the hell?
Is Jeff leaving us messages? No. Are you around, Jeff? Are you coming out?
Yeah. You guys
Okay.
can't hear me when I'm off camera?
I can hear you now.
No, but there was some real
and we-
90s hip hop skipping the record there
Yeah,
for a minute.
It was
You had
very
some
Max
full-on
Headroom, yeah.
Max Headroom thing going on there. Nice. Me and Steve got that one. Good one. All right.
I always did like Max Headroom.
Honestly, now when I think about him, I'm always reminded of Back to the Future 2 and the 80s cafe.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. And y'all notice that in addition to Burley not being around, Dee is also not around
Whoa.
when you wake up.
Weird.
Did anybody see where D went?
D's probably getting to know the incredible wonders of this technology she's never experienced before, the Spelljammer.
That makes sense.
And
And
you
I'm
notice
hoping-
that Go ahead.
I'm just hoping that Burley is busy trying to eat something else.
Well, when you come out, you
Well,
see the captain and you see the halfling, Nyx, and you see two of the plasmoids that are actually scrubbing the deck.
I'm going to pass by Urk and just lightly touch him on the shoulder. Well, Urk, all you have to do is stay alive, and then walk on past.
I don't know.
All right.
So,
Ah, 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 ah. Oh, sorry.
You can't.
I can't see my character on the map.
Oh,
He's
you
a
can't?
woman's bird.
Urk would
or a
have the.
hawk.
Yeah.
Elena, where did you go? Elena vanished during the long rest because you were absolutely in there.
God
Yeah.
called her back. He
Yeah.
had a mission
Yeah,
for
I
her.
am. My token is gone. Don't see me on there.
What the? You're not on anywhere. I mean, I'll put you back on. It's just that's very weird.
Yep.
She's on a mission from Gad.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Oh no, that's Urk. Okay. I was about to say I see her. It's like, oh, there's two people with wings.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, although right now you don't see them because I haven't manifested them.
Right.
And
I'm just saying
and
your token. Usually makes it
which
easy
one
to
of
find.
the Blues Brothers are you, Illusion or Asteria?
Probably Elwood.
Captain Sartell says, morning, or whatever passes for morning out here. Happy end of rest.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, cool. My familiar's still there. Ah, yay. Or also my little
Your
ball of
friend is your little friend is in the back with Flapjack. She was asking questions about how the Spelljammer in Helm works, so he offered to show around, and honestly, it doesn't hurt to have someone else on board that knows it. The little weirdo halflings in the kitchen just, I don't know.
All right. I'm just saying, if there's a guy named Flapjack, he should be making pancakes. Am I right?
If there's a guy named Flapjack, Burley is sure to make him into pancakes.
Yeah, Burley tried some smartass remark to Flapjack. Flapjack tipped the ship and threw Burley against a wall, so we may be.
Damn.
Get
I'm starting to like this Flapjack guy.
Make no mistake, Flapjack is a flump, so people tend to think he's silly, but he flies his ship. He flies it well. Been with me for a long time.
So what? Just curious. What's different about flying this ship than say, a regular ship? What propels it?
Other than the part about moving through space, you mean what's different?
Well, how does it work?
spell
Kind of
power.
magic. Yeah, kind of engineering. It's every spell jamming ship has what's called a spell jamming helm. Says I can show you if y'all want to walk back this way.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I am familiar, but this should prove educational.
Okay.
And the door on the right.
Ah,
Yeah, there you go.
okay.
Let me see if I know there's a description, an actual description of this room. So let me find it.
Thursday.
Mhm.
Let's see if I have a picture of Flapjack. Actually, let me one thing at a time. Let me get to the room first. The room itself, as you can see, isn't really all that big. But in the towards the center of the room, you see what looks like an ornate floating silver chair with a purple seat cushion and no legs. Glowing blue crystals underneath the seat project a magic circle onto the floor, and you realize as you see the chair moving ever so slightly that this projection actually stabilizes the chair. And sitting in the chair
It's Flapjack.
is Flapjack. Flapjack the Flumph. I
Ah.
have a sheep, but I don't have a picture of him.
You posted a picture of
Oh, wait.
Flump before.
Yeah, but it just seems like a good time to throw him back up there.
Sure.
Kind of sitting on floating flesh, floating above the chair is this dude.
Or the tricorn hat. I love it.
And you hear in your head, you don't see a mouth, you do see eyes on stalks. And yes, he is wearing, in fact, a feather on his head. You hear greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Flapjack
Good day to
at the ship. I was showing your friend D here how it works.
I have a question, Flapjack.
Yes.
I have been aboard Spelljammers before. The person
Yes.
sitting in the Spelljammer, for lack of a better word, has to be a spellcaster. Are you an arcane practitioner or
Usually.
divine? And
I
how
mean,
is it you
there
are
are,
able to
there are some exceptions, but generally speaking, yes. I am a sorcerer of a sort. But I'm also not he kind of you psychically sense hesitations. I am what many of your species classifies as an aberration.
Mm.
So
Aberrations from the pits of hell. Oh, sorry. I went all Slayer there for a minute.
by nature of my being, I can power a ship, but having me studied and having innate sorcery of my own certainly helps as well.
Mm.
But you are correct. One must either be a caster or otherwise a naturally magical creature of certain types.
That indeed explains much. I am familiar with certain aberrations. And I have made note that they can also helm spelljammers, but I thought perhaps they used a different apparatus.
Nope, it's all in the helm. Flapjack kind of looks around at the others and says, and yes, it's exactly what it looks like. You sit in the chair, you tell the ship where to go, and the ship goes there.
Most convenient.
Isn't it though?
It is,
It makes one wonder why it takes worlds thousands of years to figure it out. Sit in chair and go.
Magic is rarely so simple.
Wow.
This is true.
There's a great deal of complexity to the arcane propulsion that allows this to be operated in such a convenient manner.
Fair to say. And some indulgences from Fae and other powers that allow it to navigate like it does. There are those on the Rock of Bra who specialize in construction of the helms. They don't all
Sufficiently advanced apparatus can look make it look very simple.
exactly. The ones who do their work well make it look very easy to use.
Oh, like a good bass player.
Pretty much.
Victor
You hear-
Wooten in that.
Where you didn't realize Nyx was standing.
What about where Nyx was standing? You kind of broke up there.
You heard him say pretty much when you said kind of like a bass.
Wow.
And Flapjack says, and now I don't mean to be rude, but this room isn't very big.
I'm
Can you
feel
help me
cramped
somewhere
in
else?
this corner. So, okay.
Back to the deck.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't. He says I
Back to
don't
the
mind one or
front.
two of you in here at a time. And if you want to discuss further, we certainly can. But
Right.
then he says, Captain, we're coming up on something. You all feel the ship kind of slow again. D stays back with him.
Yeah.
Contact with another vessel or something else?
The ship slows unexpectedly. Around you on all sides, colossal chunks of rock float in the void. Some of them seem to be overgrown but vegetation, some are bare stone. You do see some creatures resembling jellyfish and rays kind of gliding through spaces in between them. Captain Sertel looks about uneasily. Too many places for pirates to hide. As if on cue, the vessel lurking a bit away, but easily within sight, lurking behind a nearby asteroid comes into view. Its enormous spiral shell merges with an open bow. Let me find a picture of this before I continue.
I'm afraid Evan Tor might know exactly what this is.
The downward spiral?
That
It's an
actually sounds like
Uzumaki.
a really cool ship name.
That would be a cool ship name or a cool band name. I don't know how familiar you are with a J-horror, but how about an Uzumaki?
I really don't do foreign horror.
I know the name. I can't really place it.
Uzumaki, Japanese horror movie based on a manga by Junji Ito, but Uzumaki, which you may or may not know from Naruto, means spiral.
That's where I know it from. Okay, got it.
That's why you always see that little spiral emblem on his back, and the fact that his his big main weapon is the Rasen gun, which is this vortex of energy.
Okay, here we go. Its enormous spiral shell merges with an open bow beneath which long tentacles wave as if caught in an invisible current.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to kill.
Scroll down. There you go. Sertel sucks her breath in through her teeth and whispers her next words. mind flayers.
Yep.
It's like if
Evan
Cthulhu made a
Torres, just like
spaceship.
pretty much. She says mind flares,
Yep.
but Evan Torres just like illithids.
Oh, these
Today's your
are
lucky day, Ventor.
these are your number one foe, if I recall.
Yes.
As the ship drifts closer, you hear the captain let out a sigh of relief. It's a derelict, she says, pointing it to its stripped out weaponry and broken hull. If there were a Lithidae aboard, they would have attacked us by now. Looks like somebody's already picked it over. Still, there might be something left there worth salvaging.
Yeah, would be worth checking out.
Okay.
Y'all up for an excursion?
I don't mind
Evan Torres,
being a boarding party.
Evan Torres already drifted off the ship.
The away team.
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm going to get you guys together because I don't think I have up-to-date tokens on that one. So before you can actually move anywhere, as you get closer, you see on the Nautilus a young human in ragged, blood-stained clothes step out onto the battle prow. He waves his arms at you to get your attention. And he's obviously asking for help. So, are you going to jump over?
Oh yeah, I'm flying over.
All right.
But
Hold
I
on.
am not lit. If he does anything hostile, I have readied an action to Eldritch Blast him.
Yeah.
Because mind flayers produce slaves, and they produce other mind flayers out of other creatures. And you never know when somebody's working on some old like MK Ultra super mental conditioning. So
All right. I just want to let me see where y'all are going to land.
Okay.
Hey.
I can fly. Do you want me to come with you?
if you wish,
You
but
see, as you guys are getting ready to do your various actions, you see both Captain Sertel and Nyx. You hear her shout back, "Blackjack, keep an eye on the place." Hey, is your companion D okay in a fight?
Yeah.
She holds her own.
All right. Flapjack's saying she's going to stay with him.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
she will prove a good defense.
And she can probably help do repairs if they're needed.
Yeah. Hold on.
Tell Burley I might have something that's allowable to be eaten.
I'm just really
Calamari
into this
for calamari.
artwork.
Oh yeah,
And
the
the
artwork's
ship,
beautiful.
the ship matches the picture that I showed you, but it has obviously been beaten up. Just trying to see where that.
To Evan Tor's eye, does the ship appear to be completely dead? Are the tentacles writhing with any sort of life?
They seem to just be drifting in the current, honestly.
Now remember, if you see any strange eggs lying on the ground, do not approach it.
Or stick your face right in front of it.
Right.
If we see a space jockey, we're out of here.
That's right.
Where is this dude? Oh,
And don't touch the black goo.
Never touch black goo. I mean, the Illithids basically are D&D xenomorphs at this point.
I mean, the whole Ceramorphosis thing, it really works out like that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, if you're an android like David, you could just bathe in the black goo without anything happening to you.
Nick should be okay then.
Mike, if you close that picture, you guys should see. Yeah, he was forward on the battle prow. Once we move you down, obviously you can see more of the ship from here, but I don't feel like messing with the lighting too much right now.
All right.
You land, you see this individual. You hear Elena ordering Flapjack to bring the Moon Dancer alongside as you guys hop over through your various means. It's not hard to get from one to the other once Flapjack aligns the gravity planes. You land on the battle prow. You can see that weapon to the fore, the ballista, is not functional. He says, "Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gods, thank you. I thought I was going to
What
die
happened?
here. My name is
What
Bonotto.
happened to your ship?
This isn't my ship.
Well,
This is an Elithid ship,
yeah.
not an Elithid.
Well, obviously, were you
I
abducted
was
by
sailing.
them, or how did you end up aboard?
No, we found the ship much in the same state that you see it in now, but my crew, while we were looking for salvage, got attacked by Neo-G raiders. They're gone. I hid. Everyone's dead. There's still stuff here. There's salvage here, but the raiders took our ship, and they took presumably anyone left alive on my crew.
Was it to Oakland or L.A.?
They're not made of money. They went to Oakland.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
He says, I can show you what I found.
That might be a good idea.
Do you want to start on the cargo deck or on the battle deck? Or do you
I'd
want
like
to
to make
split
an
it?
insight.
Okay.
Hey.
I'd like to discern whether or not he's been telling the truth, if I'm catching any inclination of falsehood in his story.
Hey, Nam.
Hey, Nim. Yeah, she ate some soup, so that's a step in the right direction, but she didn't feel good enough to play.
I've been feeding like fevers and cold soup since I was a kid. Does it actually do any good, or is that like an old wives' tale, or how does that? I mean,
I don't know.
it's soup.
Maybe it's a placebo. Maybe it's a placebo, but I know, like, when I have soup and I'm sick, I instantly start feeling better.
Right?
It's a mix. I mean, it's not like a magical medicine, but there are some beneficial compounds that you're eating.
Why did it roll so many dice? What the hell? Oh wait, no, that's
But you can keep the
okay.
first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So,
I mean, he's scared. You're not sure he's telling you everything, but he doesn't seem to be deceiving you.
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, he may be hiding something, but we'll see.
I'm keeping an eye on him regardless.
That's wise.
He points to stairs leading down in the center and says, "The cargo deck's that way." And he points to the stairs on either side that lead up and said, "Those and you can get to the battle deck there."
Mhm.
I mean, I pretty sure that they're gone, but it might be quicker if we could split up and search it.
Okay.
that always ends well.
I do not recommend this course of action.
What's up with you, dude? You're a little. Are you okay?
I have had a great deal of experience with the illithid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that why you wear a mask?
No.
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. That's none of my business.
It's like Nim burns out the sickness.
Yeah.
It's all cold he has isn't scared of Mexican food. Oh no, you're doomed.
Yeah.
You can't
I
hot
heard on a
tamale your
James
way out of
Bond-
this.
I heard on a James Bond movie about somebody eating spicy peppers because there was problems with the water in the area.
Well, you don't drink the water. Everybody knows not to drink the water.
Yeah, just stick with cervezas the whole time you're there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I recommend, for the sake of safety, we stay together.
Yeah.
Expedience is not the.
We can do less damage that way.
We can do less damage that way. All right.
Ghostbusters.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to go to the battle deck or to the cargo deck?
I would start with the battle deck.
Okay,
Yeah.
this
Start on the top, work our way down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least make
this
sure the
is
top.
going to get
clear
weird
first.
just because we're going to be like hopping different maps on the.
Yeah, I'm with you. Top
Oh my
down.
god, the vacuum of space.
Well, good. When she's done, can she clean up my room?
I was about to say, the Dyson sphere is nothing compared to the power of the Dyson vacuum of space.
Okay, I'm just going to grab you out and move you to the battle deck.
Mega Maid has gone from suck to blow.
You caught it.
Let me see if I have a description here. You are on the observation platform. Welcome to the Lucent Edict. You are standing in the remains of a ship that was blah 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 blah. I'm giving you all that. The splintered remains of a mangonel lie on this forward deck, strewn around piles of ammunition. It's a mess. You can tell that not only does it seem like there was a battle fought here on the deck, but someone or some group afterwards actively went around trashing anything working on the ship.
Is there by chance any? You said there was ammunition. Is it just for the weapons on the ship, or are we talking
Yes.
about potentially arrows?
No, it's
No. Okay.
it's ballista, bolts, harpoons.
Perhaps when we get below, we might find an arm.
That's an idea. I could try a harpoon, but I'm gonna need a bigger bow.
Yeah.
And then off to
That's
the
when you thought it was
west,
safe to go back in the water.
to the east, you see a couple of staircases, one leading up, one leading down. You see a hallway, and you see a door.
All right. So we want the one going up first. Is that the
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, we can
I'm just
start
gonna-
up and then work our way down.
Peer down the hallway, see if I can see anything. Just by peering.
Now you see another door to the north, a little ways down, and you can see that there's a door at the far end. And Eric, did you just go upstairs? Okay. Is
Yeah,
that
it did
no?
nothing happened. I went up to about here, and nothing happened. So I went back down. Do I need? Do you want me to stop up here?
No, I was just asking if you were planning to go up to the deck above where you are.
Yes. We they
Yeah,
said that we were going to start from the top
or
and
the
work our
top.
way down.
Work our way down.
Yep.
It's a long way
Okay.
to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right. So Eric, you would end up right here. Inventory, you would end up right here. Elena would also come up.
Yeah, I'm coming over in a bit. I'm just. All right.
Nyx came up. Bonotto's following you. Listeria, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find the rest of you guys.
Isn't
I don't know
night
where you
really
all
all
are.
over the place?
Guess when you're in space.
I'm referring to the next name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you go
yeah.
back
Yeah.
down, or where are you guys?
Greek goddess of night.
No, they went up this staircase, Listeria.
Up here? Up here? Oh.
Yeah, which would take you here.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I know this multiple maps on one sheet is kind of a pain, but I don't want to just turn on the whole thing yet.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel a bit like Greg tonight. I'm drinking hot tea myself.
I'm gonna need to go get some more tea soon. My throat's gonna dry.
Right.
You see, you're on the deck. The Nautiloid's bridge. There is still a ceiling over this. While Bonotto will tell you you're at the top, you're on the top deck. It's not like open air, which tracks from when you guys were looking outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
That it was
All right, we're in
generally,
part of the shell.
yeah. Stairs ascend to a forward observation deck to the east. I'm sorry, to the west. Stairs are here and here. And to the east, a ladder climbs to the top of the balcony. So I see Asteria, what were you doing?
I was just looking around.
Okay, you need you to move back to where you did.
Oh, right here? Okay.
Yep, and I need initiative.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Click your tokens.
23.
Okay. My token isn't clicking.
Oh. Oh my god.
You say your token's not clicking?
Okay, now it's for some reason I had to move off the balcony before it showed me all my little stuff pop up, so I can hit initiative.
No, okay.
There we go. Oh man, Irk is hard charging.
Yep.
Is that high dex?
What?
Everyone's wishing you feel.
Yep.
Jennifer gives her thanks for all the well wishes, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I need to pull up a few sheets for these things.
I feel like we just stepped onto the event horizon.
It's
Spooky,
strange.
haunted
Avatar.
house
Why
ship
would
in
you
space.
think of the event horizon specifically?
You
No
know,
reason.
No reason.
maybe I probably shouldn't say this, but maybe go with that instinct.
I feel like we're passing that point of no return. They call it something in astrophysics. We're near the edge of a singularity.
I'm getting it. The event horizon. I caught it.
I'm just trying to avoid Sam Neill right now.
Okay, so
I'm a Cobb Mike. I've already removed my eyes.
Ahead of the game. This would be a great time for that blind monk character you're thinking about doing, Steve.
Yeah. Let me tell you about my new character. Yeah.
I honestly
Yeah,
really
I had
tried
thought
to-
about doing a Zatoichi, but I mean, it would be very, very hard to do and make effective.
as Asteria got near the stairs and turned to walk away,
Mm-hmm.
something jumped out. And
Lovely.
it looks a little something
Probably-
like this.
Oh,
What
okay.
the
I do
fuck?
not know what this is, which is exciting for.
So where's the carpenter?
Yeah, it'd be nice if it wouldn't give you the friggin' name, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I still don't know what it is, so I'm still excited.
I am the
Let me get.
I am the walrus.
I've got you the picture, but let me get you the description as well, because some of these descriptions are pretty neat. Just have to open books to get to it.
I don't need that with the robe and shit. I don't even know how to respond to that.
They are malevolent worm-like creatures. They have legs that end in hooves and arms that end in hands with 3 long fingers, as you see. The eyeless head resembles that of a large earthworm capped by a maw ringed with teeth. They do adorn themselves in richly colored robes and rarely wear. Oh, you don't need to know that. Oh, let's see. It's drooling a bit.
Uh-oh.
Aventor, give me, let's say Arcana check. Why not?
Arcana it is. $20.
Okay, while you are not familiar with these creatures specifically, you have heard of mind flayers working with large hooved worm-like creatures. And you know that the Githyanki despise them.
That
Yeah.
would add up.
Well,
What about the Get Southerners?
The
They
Gith
are-
generally don't despise anything to do with mind flayers. It's like the one thing that the Gith Yankee and the Gith Zerai agree on, and they don't agree on much.
oh, Steve, you missed the joke, man.
Yeah.
And while these
Gets
creatures are not,
Yankee, Southern.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
and while these creatures are not stupid, Eventor, some see them as the brawn to the Elithidai brain. So, Earth. That big robed, hooved worm thing just jumped out at Asteria.
Okay.
Offer it no quarter. It is an ally of the Githyanki. I mean, of the Illithid.
Okay. That's all I need to hear. Let's
Slander
see.
the Gith Yankee like that.
How
It's like one
about?
of the.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to say one of the many little backstory things I have. I have some trinkets, and one of them is an open invitation to visit like a high-ranking Githyanki.
I'm sure you
Because
have a lot to
we're
talk
fighting
about.
the same enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast Planar Warrior on it,
Oh yeah.
Cool.
and then
Do that Horizon Walker thing.
where is? Oh, must be. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Where am I? There it is. Okay. And there we go. That's a 20.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes, that is.
Okay. And 8. That is 8 plus. Where are you? Planar Warrior. It should be on there. Planar Warrior. It didn't work. Alright, I'll just roll it, I guess. 1d8.
Extra D8 of
Alright, that is 15 points of damage.
nice.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm also going to say, ooh.
Yeah.
Hey
you hear
man,
psychic,
it's a
you hear psychically, ooh yourself.
Yeah.
tell him to shut his toothy face hole. Like you're a bird and he's a worm.
That's right. Shut your toothy face.
Wow, that's clever. I've never heard that before. Boy, you really got me. How will I ever recover from the psychic damage of your vicious barb?
It'll be okay. You'll get over
Hunger.
it
And
soon.
then you
Well,
just hear,
that's why he's a ranger and not a bard.
then you just hear grounders. Aventor.
Friggin' spacist. Hey, that worm is spacist.
Man.
Yeah, he's
I
being
don't
Eldritch
really like spacist. I'm just
And
gonna
you're
tell you right now.
okay, and you're ugly, but I could seek therapy.
Oh, there's a crit in there.
No, I'm not rolling with advantage, so it's the first roll that counts. So 21 and a 10.
Oh.
And by the way,
I just leave the advantage.
I know it's hard to see on the map kind of because it's overlap, but he is still partially under these stairs. I'm not saying it affects your ability to hurt him, but since you're probably going to try and throw him somewhere, he's just partially under the staircase.
I mean, if it's giving him like 3/4 cover or something, that's fine. Half cover, whatever.
No, it's just
I
Okay.
like there's something above him,
So-
so you couldn't throw him straight up, that kind of thing.
There can be people under the stairs,
Well, it's
but we
always
don't
in
do
a-
worms under the stairs.
And the 21
By H.P.
hits.
Lovecraft.
I'm sorry. The 10 does not.
that's fine. All right, so we roll some damage. 4 points of force damage as he is repulsed by a beam of gravity, which will push him 10 feet back and away from me. So if that's down the stairs, that's down the stairs.
No, he's under the stairs.
Oh, he's under the stairs. So I guess he further up underneath the stairs a little bit.
But it
Just
does
got nowhere
push him
to go.
into this dude who was behind him that you couldn't see before.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I got a 2-for-1. I feel like I'm playing pool.
And you hear, "Ow, Kevin, watch yourself."
Kevin.
Shut up, Brian.
Kevin.
We need to talk about Kevin.
Okay,
Ah!
it's Benodo's
That's
turn.
a pure reference.
Benodo is going to run over here.
So we have these strange alien monsters, and Greg keeps giving him like common Earth names.
Well, maybe their names are just so odd that that's what the innate D&D translation matrix lets you hear.
Maybe Franklin Richards named them.
We're all just part of Franklin's dream. He discovered D&D when he hit his early teens.
Oh Lord, if Franklin Richard discovered D&D, then that means Terrell's out there somewhere for real. Because you know he'd make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd be like, Cullen Gath didn't go far enough, turning New York into a high fantasy landscape. I'm going to make a whole world like that.
Yep. I mean, there was one arc that I read a bit of where the FF were in space with Franklin and Valeria, just creating universes and then visiting them.
That was at the end of the third Secret War that they did.
Was
Where
that what it
Doctor
was?
Doom had saved the multiverse from incursions.
I mean, like, how messed up was that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you don't consider the ramifications, it sounds fun.
That some
If you don't
kid shows
consider
up
the
on your
ramifications.
planet and says, "Hi, I'm literally your creator," and can prove it.
Yes. Prepubescent Boyd is your guy. Hi, I'm
And
God,
then
but you can
leaves.
call me Franklin.
And when you
This is my
ask him
sister
what's going to
Valeria.
happen to you next, he says, "I don't know," and just dips.
Oh, God. Talk about an existential crisis.
Exactly. Anyway, Benodo
What-
ran and hid in the corner. So,
Is he
Hysteria.
losing his religion?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm on a roll tonight.
I know Franklin's your God. You kind of do.
He's a god with a bedtime.
I mean, like, if mommy and daddy make him clean up, does that mean he just sweeps away all of his universes?
No, he just swaps out for a universe where his room is already clean.
You ever hear the theory that's why, like, Marvel superheroes keep coming back from the dead? Is like Franklin doesn't want them to stay dead.
Yep.
Well, I heard a theory that the reason that superheroes in the Marvel Universe never seem to age, like they're 30 years old for like 2 decades, is because Franklin Richards is keeping
It's also
them that
Franklin,
age.
yeah. Yeah, because he was raised up around him. He doesn't want him to get old and die.
Yep. Damn, Asterius is out here wailing with the scorching rays.
Oh my gosh, what if Franklin
Damn.
Richards came across Bastion from the Neverending Story?
He pulled the horse out of the swamp.
Yes. He would have saved Artax.
Yep.
Okay.
I've talked to many
Asterius-
people from our generation, and that is a traumatizing moment for them. When
It was
Artax
sad
dies
as
in the swamp.
fuck.
Sorry, Greg, go ahead.
No, well, while y'all were busy, Asteria just scorched the hell out of this dude.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, damn.
Blam, blam, blickety, blow.
Steve, do you know you're muted?
I did not actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't keep. I can't. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm trying not to mess with the internet over here too much. So okay.
Okay.
Like the big hooked, robed, three-fingered worm thing with teeth that appeared in front of Asteria just got fried and flopped over dead.
Well, that's what happens when you take me by surprise. So yeah, from there,
Oh no,
I
you
am
just destroyed
held
this.
back.
Just destroyed the
Okay.
spawn of the God Emperor of Dune.
Yeah.
Well, that's
The
okay
spice
because
Yeah.
his
must
brother's
flow.
right behind him.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. I'm gonna get back
Dan,
here.
do not sneak up on an angel. I'm just saying. This is the
Well,
lesson.
yeah. Well, you got touched by an angel pretty hard on that one. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, nice. Nicely played. Touched by an angel pretty hard. I love it. I love it.
Good one.
All right. So
All
the
right,
one
looks like it's their
behind him
turn.
is going to say, "My brother, what did you do to my brother?"
Slew him. You are next.
It was rhetorical, asshat.
Paint
I've
his
been told I
face.
have no humor.
Why are my dice being weird again?
Come on, dice. Come on, roll 20.
Okay, Asteria, you got bit. And what's your
Okay.
AC?
I believe it is 16, but let me double check that. Okay. I figured since I got rid of him that I was out of range. But
No,
let me check.
this one just steps.
All right. Yeah, it's 16. Although I could have put a shield on that.
This one just appears here. Not
Oh.
him. He's dead.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Throws the dead one at you.
All right.
Oh wait, sorry. I didn't notice that you had moved. My bad. He wouldn't go through
Yeah.
all that. So instead, I need you to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Ooh.
Right. Interesting. Right into. All right. Wisdom, don't fail me now. Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, damn.
Normally, wisdom is not a bad stat for me, but oof. Didn't get lucky on that one. The second one I passed.
All right, there you go.
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
Oh, damn.
Oh lord, the
Damn.
DC was that high? Oh my god.
Do you have inspiration?
No, I mean I don't.
I think I do actually.
Can't pass. Come on, Steve.
All right. Yes. All right. We'll do one more. Ah, come on.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me
Oh,
in the goat
no.
ass.
What the
God
heck?
damn.
Wisdom's actually one of my better stats. How am I losing these rolls?
Oh, that's when the dice just hate you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 9. This isn't from Bonota. That's just how it showed. Oh shit!
Well,
Uther, you
Wheaton,
just
when you're done stepping in for our friend, we would like Steve back.
Yeah.
Asteria, you feel yourself being crushed, and you take 22 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
fuck.
Ouch. I'm 22.
Irk, I need 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh, schnickety snack.
Yeah, I'm taking some damage.
Actually, I'm sorry, Irk, I need 1 wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, that
11.
was almost a good roll.
I know. I almost had it. Let me see if I have inspiration. No, I don't. Damn it.
Hmm.
You take 9 points. You feel yourself being crushed, and you take 9 points of psychic damage. Meanwhile, this dude comes over to Eventor.
Bring it, worm bitch.
Oh, I'll bring it, you little masked weirdo.
Hey, hey, Greg. Random question.
Yeah,
Is there a specific qualification for inspiration?
no,
Okay.
nothing specific. Ooh. Aventor, you take 6 points of slashing damage. It bit at you and missed, it clawed at you and missed, and then it clawed at you.
Shield.
Yeah, you
I'll
still
take
got
my
it.
AC up. You still hit me?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
great.
is your
That's a
shielded
waste of a
AC
spell.
better than 24?
No.
He rolled a 19, and he has some pluses.
Right. Okay. That's fair. How much damage did I take again?
6.
6. All right.
Um, okay. And
Vile
then,
ally of the.
you all see Nyx, the little halfling dude, start to play. And it sounds kind of weird to you, but you can tell the worms aren't reacting to it very well at all.
Listen to whispers.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Oh, so 1 saved, 2 did not. That sucked.
But did it back you suck?
No, it sucked pretty weakly.
No.
Did it blow?
Weak suck is just no good.
No. But they all flinch a little, but this one kind of runs toward before the ship as far as it can get. Elena takes out a hand crossbow.
Oh no.
And the string snaps.
Oh.
She's like, damn. She just takes a step back.
That was a warning shot.
Must have got the bowstring wet.
All right, Irk.
All right.
Always loved it when Selby used to say that.
Yeah.
We are going to again use Planar Warrior. And on that guy in to my west.
Okay. Yeah, you can
Nice.
literally keep doing that.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that's 10 points of damage. Oh, and then the Planar Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
So 12 points.
Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Still getting that
All
filled out.
right. Aventor.
I also shake a tail feather in his general direction.
You're not my type. You just hear psychically, you're not my type.
All right. Let's have our friend make his own wisdom. DC 15.
All right.
Oh, damn, you can hold Fat Albert on that thing.
He did not save.
Ah, excellent. Gravity. As like a gesture at him. Equation. Let's see. How should I put this? Gravitational immobilization. And gravity will find him, freezing him in place. I have cast Hold Person.
Okay.
So worms are people too?
Oh, that's right. He's not a people, is he? I can't do that.
Hold on. Let me check on that.
Yes, he's an aberration. I can't cast Hold Person on him.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I thought whole person could affect them, but okay.
No, you've definitely got to be a person, which means a humanoid. Hold Monster would have worked.
Yeah.
So instead, let us. I'll just go with a tried and true. Some Eldritch Blast for space reasons. Give me some distance. So
You have disadvantage.
Oh. You would think that. But I am going to Misty Step.
Does an
Okay.
Eldritch Blast not sound more appropriate in astral space?
Oh, is this a doorway? You can't see through this?
I should have changed
I
that
don't know
stupid
what you
lock.
can
I
do
should have
yet.
thrown away the key.
Yes, that's the doorway.
Okay, so I can't Misty Step there either. All right, so just so I will have some room, I will Misty Step to Dar.
Isn't that where Asteria is?
Damn it! No matter what I do, I don't want to cover somebody's token. But I want to Misty Step to a point where I can blast him, so I can't sit right. And I can't go forward because we got more bad guys over here. Although I suppose I could. Yeah, I'll Misty Step to here where the stairs are. Still gives me a line of sight. The field move. And I'm going to lay into Wormy here. Worm tongue, worm tail, whatever worm you prefer.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
10.
Oh, you only
That's
get
right.
the first one. Sorry.
I keep forgetting about that. I'm all crit! Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
You're getting the crits on the wrong rolls.
Yeah, for real.
So that's one hit.
All right. That will push him to right there, 10 feet closer to Urk. And he will take 5 points of force damage.
Or as I like to
Welcome to
call it,
Urk.
Yoda damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eric, this dude is just in your face now.
Damn.
Oh, look, there's more of these things.
I don't know how to take having a worm all up in my face.
You're the one shaking your ass at me.
You know, a lot of people say they feel the same way about Bjorn, but they don't describe it as a worm.
Yeah.
At least not in his presence.
More like a
I
rock.
was more thinking about Urk might eat a worm on occasion. He's never actually had a large one up in his face before.
That's what she said.
And
Oh.
again, you hear in your mind, I said you're not my type. Take a hint. Stranger danger.
Stranger.
Asteria.
Jennifer
All right,
might be
I'm
glad
gonna have
she's
to-
missing out on this one.
I need a Misty Step out of this. This dude's too close to me, and I can't take another hit like that. So let me go here. Scorching Ray on this dude. I'm gonna upcast it.
That is such a good spell.
Yep. Okay, one additional ray, so I get to hit him 4 times.
Oof. 4 times.
Scorching ray like a laser. I'm trying to picture it in my mind what that would look like.
Kind of, sort of, when you get right down to it.
It's like a jet of flame, I would say,
It's
like in a line.
Okay.
I mean, it probably looks a lot
Yeah,
like a
that-
laser to folk.
That one probably missed.
Yeah, I missed.
That looks better.
That's a lot better.
That hit.
Yeah, baby.
That was an 18.
That hit.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Maybe for the best that I did an extra. Maybe not. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
Oh,
Only 2 of them hit. All right.
that
That's
one
fine.
singed the tail feather that Urk was shaking at it.
All right.
Well, next
All right,
time
well,
I'm
it's
going to
still
say
20
you shake a
that's-
tail feather.
That's still 25 points of damage. And then for my next trick, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself because I took quite a bit of damage.
Wait, you Misty Step and then Scorching
Oh, I'm
Ray?
sorry. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I can't cast it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll just kind of leave it there then.
Okay. Their turn. Aventor,
man.
wisdom save, please.
All right, I've been expecting this. Wisdom. Come on, baby.
You should be
My
able
wisdom
to do
saves
pretty
are
good.
good.
With wisdom save. Yeah. What do we got?
13
13
is not
it?
awesome.
No. Do you have inspiration?
I do not.
Damn.
That was not gangster
Oh.
roll.
Well, for what it's worth, oh, wait a minute. There should be one more. Let's see. His roll did suck, but it didn't suck as bad as I thought. So you take 13 points of crushing psychic damage.
Ouch.
So which I mean, you literally feel like you're being crushed.
Usually it's Advantor crushing everyone else.
Right?
Yeah.
And did it feel like, just for my own edification, did it feel like a psychic force crushing me, or did it feel like the force of gravity pushing in on me?
Felt like a psychic force crushing you.
paltry mind melders. How much did you say total?
13.
13. All right.
Oh, bite me, mask boy.
Wait.
That's what it says back.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll show him.
Eric, what is your AC? Oh shit, that was a crit.
Let me double check. It is 15.
Okay,
God, I
it
love being
tries.
level
I don't think
5.
it'll be enough.
It tries to bite you and misses,
Oh, okay.
and then one claw comes in and does 3, and then another claw comes in. Why is it showing at the top? But then the other claw comes in and gets you right in the chest
Oh,
for 12, so a total of 15.
ouch. All right, let's see. So that puts me down to 24. Right.
Next, you guys see the little halfling dude. At least he saved. React in much the same way. For example, that Aventor just reacted with the crushing thing. And Asteria, I need a wisdom save, please.
Oh, Lord. He's past this one.
Dude, you're an angel. You got wisdom has got to be pretty high for you.
It is pretty high. I'm a cleric, but I mean,
I mean, you would have thought that, but like each last time around.
yeah, my rolls just suck. 14.
Okay. So you did. You'll take half of this.
Oh, okay.
It can't. Yeah. They're, all of their save DCs aren't identical, by the way.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you will take half of 4, 10.
Okay. 5.
No,
That
10.
means a couple of them
Oh,
are
10
stupid.
is half.
At least
Okay.
one of them's
Yeah,
a
10
ball.
was half.
All right. I'm
But you
really
feel
hurt,
like-
guys.
You feel like you kind of slipped what would have been worse. I don't know how you slip psychic damage, but
Okay. All right. I'm really hurting, guys.
I need to check something.
I can do a cure wounds. That's the best I got.
Yeah, and you can't reach me right now because you're in a threatened square.
Asteria, you get back 12 points.
Okay.
You see the halfling kind of, he's facing the other way, but he kind of waves his hand towards you.
Okay.
You recognize a healing word when you see
Yeah.
one.
I nod thanks to him. So that's puts me.
And as he does that, he's pulling out that same rapier you've seen him use,
Mhm.
and he's lunging at the worm near him.
Cool.
He says, "You motherfucker, I'll show you what happens." Come on, dude.
He walks with rhythm so he can catch the worm.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought he had more of those. You see him plunge the rapier into that worm. Come on. And that. Asteria, which one were you just blasting?
That was, I believe it was him.
Was it this one? Oh, was
No,
that
it
one
was
up
the other
top?
one. Yeah. Yeah, I was
Okay.
trying to give Urk some help.
So this one right here, you see a rapier just plunge into its chest, and it seems to flinch a bit. More than you might expect a rapier to do.
That's not a normal rapier for sure.
And then who can see him? Asteria, give me a perception check.
Who?
Asteria, give me a perception
Oh.
check.
No problem. It's just dog's getting a little agitated about something.
It's a day.
$21.
Okay, as Nick stabs into it, you seem to see him whispering something, and then the worm flinches a little bit more.
Huh. Yeah, some kind of spell.
We're back to Urk.
Okay.
See, you guys wanted to throw him overboard.
He got off to a bad start. He's become much better lately.
No, we should still throw him overboard. I don't trust him as far as Urk can throw him.
No, but he's on our side for the moment.
Okay, I think I'm going to. Do you still need me to heal you, Asteria?
Not immediately. Besides, I think probably you'd be better off trying to kill that thing.
Well, what I am thinking about doing is shooting it with my arrow and using my second wind.
Okay.
If you shoot with your arrow, you're going to have advantage because you're right up in
Yeah,
its face.
you're too close. Yeah. I mean, if you have a melee weapon, you could use that.
Well, can I just fly 30 feet up into the air and then
Sure.
shoot it?
You can do that.
Okay.
As you do that,
Attack
he is
of opportunity.
absolutely going to attack you.
Okay.
So you still, well, actually, you can't fly 30 feet. You don't have that much room. You could fly 15, but I'm just going to tell you, if you try and cover that distance, he does get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I guess I do have a longsword.
That'll work. It's not bad.
18.
That hits.
13 slashing damage.
There you
Damn,
go.
he's down.
Yep.
Ah!
Yeah. I mean, I softened them up pretty badly. I figure a hit like that would probably knock it over.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, and second wind.
Get yourself some points back.
Yeah. See, how many is it? 1d10 plus my fighter level. Alright. Unfortunately, my fighter level is only 1, but let's hope we get a high end of this d10. Not bad. 8 points.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Better than ever.
All right.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Eventor, what shall you do?
All right. I shall bark at the.
Bark at the moon. All right, you get a point of inspiration. Good Ozzy reference.
Thank you. I will accept that. All right, so I am going to take one little step back. Now, place this slightly further away from me. All right, I am going to increase gravity. What is the name of the spell again? Magnify gravity. Duh.
Hmm.
So I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity.
We'll just call it the Harry Leland. A point of inspiration to anyone that can tell me where that reference is from.
That is the Black Bishop of the Hellfire Club who had the power to increase his mass.
There you go.
That's right, not great important distinction. Which really sucks if Wolverine is jumping down on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome when he made
And
that
he,
mistake.
and he died of a heart attack, which I first found really interesting. Like his power had like such a strain on him that it killed him.
Yeah, you know, it didn't help that he was running around like 360 pounds either.
Yeah.
All right, so Magnify Gravity, we'll place it like right about here so I can catch both these guys in the field. And they will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm just reading through it real quick.
And that will be the not so spectacular damage. They saved nothing.
I thought it was safe for half. Yeah, if they save, they take half the damage.
Yeah, so they'll only take 3 points if they save.
Right. So here's one. We'll make this the left one. He did not save. I don't know. It's got all of the enemy rolls to Benota for some reason. He's not the one saving it. I don't know why it's doing that. And the second one also did. So neither one saved. So
all right, they'll both take
and their move is halved.
That's right. And to that end, I'm going to take my movement and slip down the stairs.
That is actually upstairs.
Okay, slip up the stairs.
Okay. And you can see the deck that it lands you on. You're not going to like another floor.
Yeah, I'm just going far enough away not to be in their line of sight so they can't hit me with the old psychic crush again. Right.
No, I was just letting you know that what you see is where you are. Don't need to like move you to another map. Asteria.
All right, let me see what I got on me. I think first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, let me see, where can I'm trying to check something. Let's see where, how far, 60 feet. Okay. 60 feet. I think I can conjure it. All right. Firstly, I'm going to conjure a spiritual weapon. And I'm going to put it right there. And then I need to see how exactly this works. I think I got it on my sheet. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay. And then I'm going to go and hit the guy and then I'm going to hit him with it. And then we'll make a roll. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, yeah, that sucks. All right, then I think for the next one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to twin a firebolt.
Ooh. Some sorcery in effect.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that hits. And then
Yes, it does.
let's see about the second one. Yeah, that probably hits as well. 18 and 14. So that is 32 points of damage.
Okay. I can't find an axe right now, so I'm putting that guy out as an axe. Bit of overkill, but for your spiritual weapon. 32 points of damage.
I'm going to say that it kind of looks like a very elegant golden rapier.
Cool. All right.
Oh,
get you
wait a
something
second.
next time.
Mhm.
But you dropped this dude.
Yep.
Okay. Now there's one of these creatures left. Oh, wait. You didn't drop that dude. That's Nyx. You weren't shooting at Nyx, were you?
No, I was not. I was shooting at the guy he was fighting.
Why did he run again? All right. I'm Asteria and Urk. I need wisdom saves.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's hope I do this one.
Hmm.
Let's just
Roll high, guys. Roll high.
All right.
Good roll. Good roll.
Oh, God.
I got 20.
Well, I guess I'm
Not
going to
so
have to
good
use
roll.
that. I'm going to need to use that inspiration because if this thing fails, I'm probably dead.
Okay.
All right. 17.
Okay. You did save. So, Mike, you took half of crushing damage, and that half is 9 on Urk. And Asteria, you also take half, and that half is 7.
All right. All right. That's.
And it's the same thing. You feel like you're being crushed.
Okay.
Using the force on you.
Nyx just looks at the thing and says, "You are so damn ugly. I wouldn't bait a hook for you with you if I was trying to catch a cold." And the thing actually flinches as if that really lame insult hurt it.
Cutting words.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
too.
And he looks a little disoriented.
That was a good insult.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I really need to have some things ready if I'm going to use this guy, but it was the best I could come up with at the time.
Are these 5-foot squares?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. If I can see this guy, I can shoot him, right? Right here.
Yes. You'd be shooting over the rail of a stairway leading down, but I don't see why that would be a problem. You can shoot him.
I can fly
Thread the
up,
needle.
if that would help.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, if you go a few feet off the ground, you can shoot him, though.
Okay. I'm going to cast Planar Warrior first. And
Oh,
Ooh.
it's
14 points of damage.
Mm.
All right. The arrow sticks him, but the extra force damage takes him down.
Nice.
So you now have 4 dead worms on the deck. And you're standing on the bridge. It has a high ceiling. There are stairs forward to a forward observation deck, and towards the stern there's a ladder that.
You know we're searching the bodies.
There's nothing. Nothing. They have pockets, but there's nothing in them.
Bah, worms.
Well, maybe they were worried about pirates. Can you blame them?
Yeah, I think I've tamed the Wrath
decent
of Bean for the moment.
Small.
There's still the cargo hold to search.
Yep.
All right. If we've searched the highest point, we got to start making our way down.
Yep.
Yep.
That was the plan.
All right. So you're heading back down
However,
to the.
One moment.
Yeah.
Irk, did you want to take a short rest?
It's not a bad idea. Yeah. We could probably get some help from the
Sorry,
Song
yes.
of Rust if Nix doesn't mind.
Yes, I would like to.
Yeah, get a short rest in. Yeah, spend some of your hit dice.
Yep.
Captain says, okay, but can we get away from the dead worms?
Okay. Yeah, let's and search whatever we can, and then we'll do that.
Really, you just
I
had
believe he said there's nothing.
Oh, there was nothing. Okay.
There's nothing.
Okay.
I find it intriguing that these carcasses make you squeamish when a deck full on your own ship did not seem to bother you in the least.
Well, I wasn't suggesting we hang out with the other ones. The first thing I said we should do was clean them, off my ship.
Okay. All right. Yeah. We can burn the bodies.
Okay. So yeah.
Welcome to the Greg, where every NPC is a master of snark. They've all taken the snark feat.
All right. All right, let's go burn the bodies.
The kind from the Power Pack comic.
Yeah. And then we'll take a short rest.
All right. As you take your short rest, whatever hit dice you're going to use, you can roll an extra d6.
All right.
Ooh. Song of Rest.
Yeah, as Nyx begins to play again.
That's going to take plus a d6. Okay, so that's an extra 6. Let me do it again.
Let's see. I'll take the freebie D6 to start with.
Nice. All right, I'm at full.
Ooh. Apparently, I only had 2 hit dice left from the last time we had a rest, so that will be that.
Okay.
You had a long rest since then, so you should have recovered any hit dice you had spent previously.
Okay, well, that'll help. half your hit dice back on a long rest anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you guys' level, I didn't think you had spent yourselves to 0. So I figured you would.
Yeah, we still got a few.
All right, let's.
All right. Aventor, give me a perception check. You get advantage on this.
Ooh, cool. I like advantage. Well, the one time I get to use advantage, I still get a crap roll.
How would you like some guidance? Or
This wouldn't
okay,
should actually be passive, but
okay.
Yeah.
You notice Bonotto seems to be a little weird towards you.
He's been weird towards us since we started, but I guess more weird would be a better word.
Specifically, he's avoiding being anywhere close to Aventor.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
So which way are you gonna head?
So we're going to head down?
Down the stairs toward the cargo hold?
Yeah.
Yep. From the top down to the bottom.
Yep.
Is that this way?
Yep. That will take you. Let me just grab you guys one at a time. Here, 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 and Benito immediately walks over there.
All right, just because you're moving us around, I'm just going to let you know that like I have my familiar on hand.
Okay.
And he's going to stay, so I don't have to keep drawing him on every bridge and all that. He's going to be floating pretty close to our friend here.
He keeps trying to walk away from it. Why are you doing that
It's
to
kind
me?
of hard
What's wrong with
for
you?
your safety.
That's not safe. Get that thing away from me. Please.
Why would you say it's not safe? It is under my control. It is
Because
my
it's
creature.
creepy and I don't want it near me. What is wrong with you?
Well, you've had no problem accepting our aid to this point. You do not wish to accept my
with
aid.
accepting your aid. Can you just keep your weird floaty black orb away from me, please?
The weird floaty black orb will allow me to cast defensive spells through its location to protect you. You are drenched in blood still. I presume you to be weak and injured.
Okay, so you're creepy and rude. Can you please get your weird thing away from me? I mean, is that really such an incredible thing to ask? That I don't want your floaty weird blob orb near me.
Then perhaps it would be better if I were to protect you personally.
What is wrong with you? Please leave me alone. You're weird. I appreciate the help, but come on.
To the contrary, you do not seem to appreciate my assistance at all. Why is that?
I have been alone on this ship for a long time. I've been attacked by big spiders and worms and weird things, and now you're creeping me out.
And yet at the same time, we have nothing but defend you while on this ship.
And I
Destroy
appreciate
anything
it,
dangerous.
Respectfully, and I'm really trying to say this with respect. You creep me out, and I would simply like to not be next to you or your floaty hole in space.
Respect, he says. A backhanded compliment, if ever I heard one. Such a poor showing of
If anyone
gratitude.
wants to make an insight check on him, you can.
I was ready to.
Oh, I'm definitely making it.
Uh, insight. Oh. 23.
Ooh, that's good. Now I'm going to give myself a bit of guidance on this as well. Yes, indeed. So, I don't know if I'm going to beat Steve's 23. That's pretty impressive. No, we'll leave it to Steve. I'll roll again just to see what I get.
He's afraid. Asteria, and with your guidance, Aventor, you can tell he is afraid of Aventor.
Yeah. What I'm curious about is why.
Have you looked at him recently?
Ouch. Ouch, you cut me to the quick, sir.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, he's already been through much scarier things than Aventor.
I mean, he's been on a ship full of brain everything,
Yeah.
which can only mean he has reason to be afraid of Aventor.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just as a side note, Nix is laughing. He thinks this is hilarious.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's somebody's getting.
He says, guys,
a kick out of this.
Benoto.
Yes?
Are you infested?
Infested? By what?
An illithid tadpole.
No.
Inside check.
Do you always start conversations this way?
I do when I suspect things.
Being
So 21.
I'll put some guidance as well if that's allowed. That's 21.
You see no deception. A little bit of confusion.
Okay. All right. So at the very least, he doesn't seem to believe that he's infected.
No, but why are you afraid of me in particular?
Have you seen
Perhaps
you?
you know.
I'm really, really trying to not be rude, but you frighten me.
Let me explain something about the illithid to the rest of you. Not only are they vile creatures which suck the brains out of the skulls of their living victims, but they have a most propagation. They spawn creatures that resemble tadpoles. These creatures are allowed to crawl into the open fissures in one's head, through the nose, the mouth, the ears. They slowly consume your brain, absorbing you. Everything that you were, your memories and experience, before you are completely consumed, and then your body is reshaped into one of their loathsome ilk. I wonder, he just leans in. Is there a tadpole lurking within there, looking at its mortal foe and fearing me?
I'm not so convinced he's a thrall.
Unfortunately, I have never studied magics of the mind, where I could wrest the truth from him.
And, and mine is gone.
Art. Because these creatures, they use the sciences of the mind.
Mm.
They can speak without utterance. So if there is a tadpole swimming about within your skull, it is aware of me. I have no proof other than your rather pointed reaction to me.
The bard says, "You think there's a tadpole swimming around trying to eat that man's brain?"
Mm.
It is possible.
Poor
Thing
thing
is-
was starved by now, surely.
Yeah. Usually takes what, 3 full days for the process to complete. He was in here a long time.
He was in here a long time with 4 very dangerous creatures which did not crush him into paste.
Mm.
How remarkable a feat that is.
I didn't
They
go
didn't.
up there.
They didn't seem to target him either.
I
You
hid.
think in all their time here alone they did not explore their ship for anything worth value?
I don't know. Hold on a second. Roll20 is being weird at me.
Yeah.
Yes, it's causing your lights to dim.
It's mood lighting.
It's a dark moment in the story. Ah!
Beam.
Like, I lost the whole map except for the markers.
Yeah.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah.
I'm hearing people break up when they're talking a lot, and there's not just a delay on Roll20. There's a delay here on StreamYard. I'm wondering if something isn't going on in general,
Server problem.
something like
Might
that.
be.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll make do.
I mean, weirdly, I'm hearing everybody fine.
I'm hearing everyone okay. It,
Well, then,
it was
then
my
perhaps
Roll20.
that's
It's
just on my
wrong.
end then.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I mean,
I mean,
you're
every
hosting
now
the
and then,
stream, so
every now and then, Greg does a little bit of little max headroom for a second, but that's not too often.
yeah.
So it seems to be affecting each of us in different ways.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back in Roll20 at least, so there's that.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, where was? Oh yeah, you were tormenting the frightened man.
Yeah.
Listen to how he always puts things. Greg is always trying to make me out to be the villain. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
What do I expect from a guy who thinks Splinter? No,
I mean,
there's
I'm
been a
suspicious of him, but I'm not convinced completely.
You find me frightening. I find you
Yes, I find you
suspicious.
frightening.
That he's probably
If you prove
usually
yourself more suspicious,
I find your weird floating ball of absolute darkness frightening too. Is that he looks at everyone else? Is that really such an odd reaction?
Hmm.
He has a floating ball of darkness that obeys him. I mean, it's cool.
It is a
But-
little weird.
It's a little eerie.
Urk is seriously considering it out. That is kind of weird.
And
Let us hope for your sake that my suspicions are ill-founded.
yeah.
Because if you do prove to be a danger, well, I am sorry to tell you that there is no hope for you.
All right. With that, I think we need to start exploring.
Okay.
Indeed.
Which way?
Notices. I mean, downstairs was the mess hall. We don't really go in there.
Where's the cargo hold?
That's the cargo deck downstairs too. And then below that, I think was their prison deck.
What have you been subsisting off of if you have not gone down to where the provisions are stored?
I have gone down. I just haven't gone up to where those things were in the stairs. I said I don't go in the mess hall. We have that door locked. There's something in there. I don't know what it is, but
That is. Well then,
hey,
let us go investigate.
Yep. All right. Do it.
okay. You guys gonna head down?
Yep.
Yep. And even if my familiar isn't right up on him, it's keeping tabs on him for me with instructions to let me know if he does anything kooky.
We're all together, Rookie.
Mysterious and spooky.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna want to scroll down. Just putting you on the cargo deck.
Gotcha. All right. I see where you're.
There it is.
All right. Bean doesn't like it down here.
You can come out of there. The cargo hold looks and smells like a slaughterhouse. Bodies lie strewn about the deck, and the floor is stained with blood. Most of the bodies appear to
What
be
kind?
human, but one is an arachnid form with an eel-like neck and head that lies as motionless as the others.
Nyogi.
Interesting. Does the Hewitt family live here by any chance?
The Hewitt family.
All right. All right. Where did everybody go? Okay. All right. I see us.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, there you go, Stuart.
Yeah.
So yeah, big room, doors to the floor, and bodies all over the place, mostly human, and one dead big arachnid.
What's this square area over here?
Hold on. The square that was on the battle deck above had an opening that's covered, and that dotted line there is where the opening is in the ceiling. There's nothing actually on the floor.
Gotcha.
But if you had dropped down, that's where you would have landed.
All right. I'm going. I guess I'll check out the Nyogi first. Is there anything on it that's interesting or worthwhile?
You can make an investigation check.
I shall do that.
Mhm.
And let's add a little something, something.
You
Ooh, I
notice
rolled good.
that the corpse, and as you're looking, you see similar marks on human corpses nearby. They have circular bite marks on them.
Mhm.
On the heads?
All around. And though you see several scimitars and crossbows scattered around the room, neither the Neogi nor the humans show any evidence of being struck by them.
Mhm.
And you said circular bite marks. Would they be close to the width of the mouths of the worm creatures from upstairs?
Yep.
Mhm. Telepathic.
Yeah, do a number of the bodies look squished?
Yeah, somewhat.
Mhm. Yeah. While he's do that, I'm
They're
just gonna
varying
do.
states of
I was gonna
decay.
cast detect magic as a ritual, just seeing if anything glows.
No.
Okay. All right.
You do. I mean, since that's going to take you a little while to cast, so let the others know. In addition to the corpses, are against the four wall to the left, you see supplies, just food and water stored in crates and casks. It's still in usable shape, as well as several barrels of pickled brains floating in brine.
There any tadpoles swimming with those brains?
No.
Just worth checking.
Anything else you want to search?
Beneteau,
Yes.
are these the doors over here, beyond which lies your creature?
Yes.
Do the doors actually appear to be locked?
No.
I see.
Then what's holding
Do
you
they
in?
have the appearance that they were forced open at any time?
Those doors, no.
Beneteau,
Yes.
I thought you said these doors were locked.
No, the doors beyond those doors were locked.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
So this room, as far as you're aware, is safe then.
When I was last in there, yes.
All right.
But I don't go in there anymore. I don't need to.
Why is that?
Because I don't want to let the thing in the mess hall free.
Okay, I need a little clarity. He said, because did he or did he not first tell me, like, this is the door that the creature was behind?
He did say the creature was behind that door. And when you asked for clarification, he said that beyond that door is a door that the creature is trapped behind. as in there's a room beyond that door, but there's another door past it.
So if the creature is trapped in a room beyond this one, why would you think entering this room would cause it to become free?
I don't, but why would I enter that room?
Why did you used to enter it?
Because we were exploring the ship.
Circular arguments.
No, I mean, we were searching the ship. So we went in a lot of the rooms. But now everyone's dead. Okay, you open that.
I'm going ahead
and there's a door to your north, respectively, and a door to the west. And you hear a male voice calling out in common, "Help!"
From which door? From which way?
The west. The
The
four
west. So
ship.
this
Yeah.
area right here.
Yes, the door to that compartment has been fastened shut with sutures made of ropes and steel hooks.
Having just watched Friday the 13th, let me just say someone crying out for help is not necessarily a sign that you should go out there.
Oh,
It could be a trap. It could be a
I
trap.
definitely agree with that.
Help! Please help! And you start to hear, "Who's out there? Help!"
Spock. Spock, help me. Spock.
Among all the souls I
Wait,
knew,
wait.
he was the most human.
I wasn't even going movie. I was going TOS with that one.
Alright.
Beneteau.
Beneto's on the other end of the room, remember? He can. I'm not. You're going to need to speak up if he wanted to hear you.
Yeah.
It's like 60 feet away.
Hey, he was answering me when I was at this door to start with, so.
Yeah.
Beneteau. Could the creature you trapped in the farther room?
Can he what? I didn't trap him. The others trapped him.
Yeah. I think he was trying to ask whether or not, he could mimic normal speech.
Can it speak?
Yes, it keeps trying to trick me. So I stay away from it.
No.
Jasper in there is a brain-eating aberration. You really shouldn't trust it. You definitely shouldn't let it out.
Is
People
Jasper
tell
one
me
of
I
the
watch
illithid?
too many horror movies.
No, it's not an illithid. I don't know what it is.
But it mimics speech and makes plaintive cries for help.
That is true. It
Did
does
it
these.
give?
Do you remember
Did
that
you give it
bear
the
on
name
Annihilation?
Jasper?
No,
Was that?
it started calling out saying it was named Jasper.
Do you remember the bear on Annihilation?
Oh god, that's like the most horrifying thing I'd seen in years. Oh, that was so perfectly Lovecraftian.
Sometimes you get the bear, and sometimes the bear gets you.
And sometimes you merge eldritchly with the bear and scream forever as it roars.
Yeah.
We don't kink shame.
Gail Simone, no!
Oh, Oh, brutal. The worst part of Baldur's Gate 3, the bear gets you
Yeah.
if you let it.
Seriously, scary floating man with the pit of darkness as a familiar. Just don't open that door.
Jasper.
Yeah. See, he's keeping the devil behind the door, and once every 20 years, somebody
Yes.
lets it out.
Help! Help! Who are you? Who's there? Someone there?
We turned out the
Someone is
lights.
here.
Let me out.
Who are you?
What? I need help.
And who might you be?
My name is Jasper. Jasper Greaves.
And how did you
I
come to
was
be
part
on
of
this
a
ship?
pirate crew. I was part of a pirate crew out of the Rock of Bra. All right. We saw this ship broken down, came in to try and look for salvage, and next thing I know, a bunch of unshowered freaks locking me in here after I ran downstairs from the worms that were trying to do God's know what. And now I'm trapped in here.
Yeah.
Interesting. I shall return momentarily.
Oh, do you at least have some food? They
Are you
locked
not
me
in
in the mess hall with no food.
Really? How long have you been in there?
I don't know. A couple of days, maybe a week. I had some water and I had some heart attack when I first got locked in here, but
This is it's such a just a bad situation for that.
Yeah.
you're not going to leave me here, are you?
No, I've already left him.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just like
Uh,
in the other room behind him for the most part.
I just checked
I
my
just do not
possessions.
trust.
I don't even have food for myself.
I do not trust anything on this ship that I can't blast.
I'm not sure to trust. Although I think probably we should have insight checked him.
It's hard to do that through a door.
Yeah.
One can only go by the tonality of the voice. We cannot read nonverbal cues in the face and the posture.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a means of clairvoyance to see beyond the doorway?
I don't think I do. No, I really don't.
Pity. Well, for the time being, let us continue searching.
Yeah. He'll keep.
You can all kind of. Actually, Evantor, did you close the door behind you?
Yes.
Okay, then y'all don't hear anything. That man is just going to starve in silence.
If he's a man.
You cannot make me feel bad. Now, Benito, you called Jasper a brain-eating freak, yes?
I called him a brain-eating monster.
So have you actually seen Jasper?
Yes, Jasper is a brain-eating monster.
What does Jasper look like?
He looks like a big brain-eating monster.
Very helpful.
You'll have to do slightly.
I don't
Does he look
know.
like a
Imagine
smart
if
bug?
one of those worms had a bunch of spider legs and drooly mouth at the end and eyes.
I point to the body of the Nyoji like that.
No.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can roll. Yeah, I'll try to roll Arcana. I'm not sure
Fascinating.
what would be the right role to see what that is, but if I can identify that description. No.
No, you're not getting anything from his description.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't seem to ring any bells. And mind, I rolled it with a 20.
Well,
So it could be lying.
we still
but-
have much to explore.
Or it could be something I don't know. I don't know.
So, the question is, do we continue to explore from here, or do we take a chance upon opening the door and prepare to unleash hell upon whatever steps out?
Hmm.
Are you serious? You're going to let that thing go?
If it is dangerous, I will not be letting it go. I will be destroying it.
Yeah. Good either way.
What say you, Eric?
Eric.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind going in to check it out. I'm not sure it's a good idea to open the door or try to fight the thing if we don't even know what it is. What if there is a beholder behind that door?
Beholders, not brain-eating monsters.
Okay. I think you're getting my point, though. I
Well,
don't mind them.
It's a door and it has the devil in it. Yeah.
then step into the room and judge for yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I could mage hand the door, and we could position ourselves, see what comes out.
Either way, we have to pass through the room, beyond which is the other creature behind its barricaded door. Before we move on, and you can hear the plaintive cries for yourself and decide.
All right.
Knowing
We
full
need to
well,
see
I
which
trust
of these two
nothing
is
that.
Do me a
Yeah.
favor
We
when
need-
you hear the cries. Just hear Pamela Voorhees' voice.
Oh God.
Kill him, mommy! Kill him! I will, Jason. I will. By the way, Mike, there's a lot of bodies in this room. Would you say there's a countless number of corpses?
Oh.
I would say
Alright.
that there is.
All right. I'm gonna say at least 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I could mage hand it from like back here.
All right.
All right.
I guess
Everybody in position.
I'll open this door and leave it open.
You're gonna open that. All right. Okay.
Can it be blocked open, Greg, or does it swing shut?
No, I mean, you could find, I mean, you could like find a disconnected arm or something and wedge it open.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew it was going to be something awful like that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
I
let's
guess we're
see.
doing this.
There's a door this way.
Mm-hmm.
If I listen at this door, do I hear anything coming from beyond it?
No.
Is this door locked?
No.
And we have no artificers to check for traps.
Definitely not. So I'll check for traps the wizard way. I'll Eldritch Blast the door.
All right.
Kazow.
Give me a 2-hit roll.
You take 76 points damage from the disintegration trap.
Oof. 18 and 21. Why are the crits always on?
Give me the damage.
So 16
Give me-
total.
Give me a Constitution save.
Oh ho! How interesting. 12.
You just blasted open and removed any chance of closing the door to the head.
The door to the what?
The head, the bathroom, the latrine.
Well, I know what the head is.
No.
Like your just voice cut out the last word.
So it stinks in here now.
Hmm. Suddenly I feel very much like
Seriously,
Princess Leia.
Sewage to the left of you, dead Ben to the right. Here you are. And
Am I at least
by the way,
cutting off
Mike,
somebody's
you,
ear?
Mike, you do get a point of inspiration for the Pamela Voorhees reference a few minutes ago.
Thank you.
Sorry, I got distracted before I gave it to you. But yeah, that's it. There's no actual like combat effects from the con save. It just really stings and your stomach is queasy.
Well, unfortunate.
Someone died on the toilet.
Yeah. I was not relishing experiencing the fragrance of illithid excrement.
Mr. Presley.
Oh no, he went there.
Elvis has
He
left the
went
building.
there.
you see an elliptic corpse, a fat elliptic corpse on the toilet holding a brain butter and banana sandwich.
Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Wearing rhinestones.
All right, so technically everybody can see into where I'm at, right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
you hear, "Hell, what did you do? What are you blasting? Can you blast this door open? Can you get me out? What is that smell?"
Suppose now will be your chance to experience it for yourself. And I will Eldritch Blast the door.
Okay.
Uh,
I guess you already done did it. That's not really what we talked about.
I mean, Steve said he was lined. You guys were all lined up to take a shot.
Okay.
My plan was to mage hand the door, but okay.
I thought we were
You're
going
not
to
gonna-
investigate outside the door and try to find out what we could.
I was gonna do that too, but then like it sounded like Steve's like, "All right, we're gonna be over here ready to shoot." So like, okay, if we're ready to shoot, we're ready to shoot.
No, I was just saying if you ran into some trouble, we would be ready to shoot. But
Well, I
Wasn't
need damage for the Eldritch Blast on the door. Because remember,
Max had
it
two
was-
hits damage.
give me the 2 hits, but I'm not so much concerned about that as I want the damage from the hits, and if one of them's critical,
Holy
and
shit,
one's
he critted.
critical. So remember, this
And one is a critical.
was secured shut with rope and hooks and a whole bunch of stuff.
Why couldn't I get that critical hit on an actual enemy? Come on.
I see
I feel
Gollum
like
on the
the
other
door
side of the
blasts-
river. Yeah, I got a crit.
And then the door blasts open, and you see a person standing there, and he looks very ragged. And he's on the ground kneeling. I need a token because I can't find his token.
Doggone it. What's your character's name again, Steve?
Hysteria.
Asteria. Could you come a little closer and look at this individual?
Yeah, I'll do that. Where is
You
he?
still got detect magic.
Yeah, I do. Do I see any?
All right, I need initiative rolls from everyone.
All right.
Ah, yes.
That's why I wanted to stay back. Oh well. Here goes my plans. Oh God. I don't have any more inspirations.
Um,
Yeah.
do you need it? I mean, does it matter if you're on the bottom?
Well, I was hoping not to be hit by whatever this thing is, but okay.
Hold on, I got a few more to go through.
It's okay. We'll make it work.
Still need Jeff to roll initiative.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm second on the chart.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, he's sucking. Yeah.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. I didn't see it down there at the bottom. My bad.
Yeah. So we're in trouble.
In there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, of course the bard rolls 22.
That guy's so annoying, even when he's like not doing anything.
Yeah. I just am glad that he's annoying to them more than he is to us.
And as far as you can tell, he readies an action.
Okay.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Blah, 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 blah.
But this does look like a person and not a brain-eating monster.
Give me a moment.
Unless
What
he's
if
a
it's
zombie.
Yep.
Yeah.
All we wanna do
What was
is
it?
eat your
Revenge of the Living
brains.
Dead. Brains.
Wait, is his last name Dahmer?
You wish.
I would say more like Brock.
I think his name's
All right,
Tarman.
everyone, I need a wisdom save.
Of course you do.
Ooh. Everybody.
Oh God. What is with my
Damn.
wisdom saves today?
What is up with your wisdom tonight? Wisdom doesn't like you at all.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't much better. I got a 15.
That was a lot better.
Let me see if I can do an effect here.
No, I mean, I was talking about.
Oh,
my
better
previous
than
roll.
your original roll. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's true.
Hmm.
It might have passed though. We'll see.
Come on.
So let me tell you about my new character.
I love that you said that on Twitter.
Yeah, I love that line.
That was a pretty good. If the players are about to do something that's about to kill them, it's like that's the great thing. We don't have to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I do like that D&D memes account.
It's good stuff. Omni-Man actually looked pretty thrilled to say it too.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I make this thing stay?
Bean is now blissfully asleep while this is going on.
Screw it.
Good. I really don't think you need dogs barking where you're at.
No, not at the moment.
I'm having issues with the drawing, so let me just say this. A cloud of sparkling and changing colors just surrounds everyone from Eventor, Asteria, Nyx, and Ark. Oh, hold on. And I need Nyx to do this as well.
It's Edward Cullen. Run!
As if you could outrun me.
Is it the
Asteria,
Rainbow family in that room?
you are so fascinated by what you're seeing
Oh.
that
Oh.
you simply are not doing anything else. You can't do anything. You're hypnotized. You're
Pretty
effectively
colors.
incapacitated.
You're tripping balls, dude.
That's nice.
You are tripping balls.
You're gonna be like that elven king that spent like hundreds and hundreds of years lost staring at that woman in the forest.
What was that? I didn't
That's
hear
what we
that.
call
I'm
a
just too
dog,
busy looking
kids.
at these pretty colors.
And then this disappears. I'll show you in a minute what appears.
It's something nasty.
Ooh, that is ugly looking.
Very Lovecraftian. Bean.
And it's
Yeah.
big.
So what happened to the?
I liked you better when you were sleeping.
What happened to the
Come
person
Person just vanished.
behind the door?
As if it were, I don't know, an illusion.
How large is that thing?
Large enough that you're surprised it got through that door.
Okay.
And now Eventor, Asteria. Well, actually, no, Asteria's incapacitated. Eventor, Nyx, and Urk, I need a strength save.
Oh, what? Oh, strength is no good. No bueno. Yeah. Look at that roll. 0.
Yeah,
Oh. And a 9. Ouch. Yeah, that's not the best.
That's a great way of putting it. It's not the best.
Tendrils of dark energy writhe up from the and grab at all of you, including Asteria.
Hold on, you broke up there. Tendrils of dark energy rise up from the max headroom.
from the floor.
Rise up from the floor and grab it all, including this stair.
And grab all of you
Okay.
around the legs, and you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
man.
Punk.
You
Jasper's a
have
All right,
no
Dirty Harry.
reaction, and you cannot take a reaction until the following round, like not this one.
Cool.
All right.
You can let me be clear. You can take actions, you can take bonus actions, you cannot take
Yeah,
reactions.
you can't take a reaction. That's fine.
Okay.
Get it.
And Earth.
Hey, you guys are all in this room, right?
Holy crap, this thing
Yeah.
has hit points.
I mean, you can actually see it because the door is propped open, even though like the lighting says you
Well,
can't.
yeah, I got to move over there to get the lighting
Yeah.
to open up. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out why the number of brains is relevant.
I don't know why those lovely lights slapped me. It didn't hurt that badly. It just felt like
Oh,
a pillow
damn.
hitting me.
Damn, this thing should have been a lot more dangerous than that. I'll have to make up for it. Oh, there's how it is. It just needs another brain.
What kind of creature is that?
You guys have brains, right?
I hope so.
I showed you the picture of it.
Yeah, but what type of creature is it?
It's going to be an aberration.
How would
it's
you
like
know
a-
this?
Okay.
Yeah,
How would Earth
guess
know
I-
this?
that's a fair
Um,
point.
Because I have an option of choosing it as a favored foe?
But don't you have to know what it is to choose it as a favored foe?
I guess I assumed that if I had it on the list, I must know.
Let me check.
But we can do something else.
I mean, I'm just trying to understand how it works. And I'm not familiar with that.
Let's see.
It says.
Yeah.
It says.
Yeah, it says when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your mystical bond with nature to mark a target as your favored enemy for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration. It doesn't seem to matter what it is. You're just decide that he's your favorite enemy.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a difference between favorite enemy.
It
Yeah,
says.
the-
I'm
the-
looking at favorite enemy.
Oh, you're not using Tasha's? Okay.
Well, I mean, let me see.
Are you? Yeah.
Let me
So
look at favorite
yeah, the
foe.
optional
Okay, hold on.
under optional, those are the updated Tasha's rolls. So you can use
Okay.
that if you want.
Let me look at favorite foe then.
Okay. Yeah. And likewise, you can use Deft Explorer instead of Natural Explorer, but you can only pick one or the other.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought as I read it, the one I got second replaced the first one.
Yeah, so that's favored foe. Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
so
the
you
favored
can
foe
mark
is the one.
anything. You can mark anything as a favored foe, and it's basically like a weaker hunter's mark. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, it very much is a weaker's hunter mark. Although it has the potential as you level up of being stronger than a hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm
Okay.
going to go ahead and choose that thing as a favored foe.
Yeah. For whatever it's worth, it's a net Thalgu.
The Thalgu. Okay.
Net
Very
Thalgu.
Lovecraft Gen.
And let's see. What is that? Exactly. Let me see.
It's
Hold
an
on, let me look
aberration.
at this. No, I'm trying to find out what kind of action using favored foe is.
I think it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus.
It's
action?
a bonus
Okay.
action. It requires your concentration, just like hunter's
Okay.
mark.
Hunter's mark. Yeah, it works
Okay.
a lot the same way. It's just the damage is a bit lower.
All right. Well, that will being that it lasts a minute, that will work better next turn when I can double up some stuff.
How do you have so many brains and such low and relatively low intelligence?
He's not
28.
picking the smart ones. What brain did you get? Abby, someone?
Yeah, Eric, that's a hit. And would you believe its charisma is low? I mean, I'm stunned.
All right. So 10 points.
Okay. It actually consumes brains to power its magic.
Ah,
That's why it
Well, that's
needs
been a
more brains. That's why it needs your brains. You brought brains. It
well. We cannot
appreciates.
let it get. Or it will be nigh unstoppable.
Okay,
Now,
Eric, that
fortunately,
was your
deer is
turn.
not on.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Aventor, big bug thing is in front of you.
no.
Oh, well, not for
It
long.
says, Thank you for opening the door. I'm very hungry."
Well, I am
He's
sorry
a
to
very hungry
disappoint you,
caterpillar.
Jasper. But the kitchen is closed. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Gravitational equation. Repelling force. 14 and a crit.
Okay, the 14, oddly enough, seems to deflect off of it. The
Interesting.
crit, of course, hits it.
Ugh. Really, a 1 and a 9? That should have been awesome. It will be pushed 10 feet back into the room it was locked out of.
Okay.
And let's see. We are stuck in these tentacles. I will use my Misty Step to pop 30 feet back out this way. And I will have my familiar perform the help action and try and shake Asteria out of her hypnotic state.
Hmm.
Um,
What is this
let's
bit
see
of
what
blackness and all this pretty light? Why are you
Cher
trying to keep
had
me from looking at the pretty lights?
Cher had some luck making Nicolas Cage snap out of it in Moonstruck.
Yeah.
Snap out of it!
You know what?
Back the
Yep.
Eleuthera, give me a wisdom save.
Very good.
She really did, boy. She fried his jaws for real.
Nicolas Cage told her to go ahead.
That was a
and get
21.
Okay, you're
Oh,
out.
yeah. Yeah,
the
Nicholas.
description was a bit
That-
vague, so I ruled that it's giving you a new save with a bonus.
Okay. All right,
Um,
that sounds good.
Eleuthria,
All right, so-
you suddenly realize that you have black tentacles wrapped around your legs in a most untoward manner for someone that hadn't bought you dinner yet. Um,
and yet they're
the,
well,
oddly
this is
sensual.
undignified.
the big bug
And,
creature is
and
Who
why
down.
cast
does my head hurt?
Spell.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, you're closer to it than Urk is.
Yeah.
Your back's
Okay.
to the door. The bug's on the other side of the door.
All right. I'm going to Misty Step the hell out of there.
Okay.
So
Damn
I'm not gonna
aberration.
win. I am not gonna win on a. I'm not gonna win on a strength check against that.
You're casting the damn hentai spell.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking hentai. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
You saved and you did your Misty Step. So
Yeah.
Elena's going to come down to here, but she doesn't want to get in the tentacles. She's like, what's in there?
Something horrific.
A
So Weird Man was right.
yes. It's some mind altering thing. I got into my head. Ugh, nasty.
It is an aberrant creature that needs destroying.
For certain.
Well, yeah, I just think everything needs to be destroyed, don't you?
Well, this one definitely does.
Well, you are
I'm
welcome
sorry.
to go in.
It eats it.
Meet the Gozer Club.
Yeah.
His name is Jasper. If you wish to go in and make friends.
Mm-hmm.
No, that'd be a no. All right. So we're back up to Nyx, who is going to take out and crossbow, aim it, and fire.
Fire.
Oh, that rolls without advantage when it should have advantage.
That made me think of the beginning of Lethal Weapon 4 for a second.
Hmm.
You know, when the guy's got the machine gun and the flamethrower and he's all shooting everything up.
Yeah.
And he's got the Van Halen
That was
song
a hell
on.
of an opening.
You know, the
I mean,
Van
you know,
Halen
if you're
song
just
with
gonna
the
go out-
fire down below. Yeah. If you're just gonna go out, what?
I mean, if you're just going to go out and call random mayhem, that's not a bad way of going about it.
It's not.
All
But
right.
you might not want to do that like a half a block from a gas station. Is all I'm saying.
Nyx put a shot that appeared to go, based on that roll, I'm going to say right into one of the creature's eyes from his
Nice.
hand crossbow.
Damn.
That's all he does. So now this thing. Aventor. It's effective. Spell casting level.
Speaking of getting things in your eye,
Aventor, 3 magic missiles come streaming out of the mess hall at you.
Oh, that's saucy. I was going to throw some magic missiles back at him on my turn.
I hope you have a shield left.
In fact, I do, since we got that short rest. So yes, reaction shield.
All right. Good thing you got out of the tentacles. Out of
Yep.
the arms of Hadar. Eric, need a wisdom save.
okay.
Equation, gravitational impairment. You'll have to do much better than that, Jasper. I'm afraid the galley is closed.
Ouch. I got an 8.
Oh, you got an 8? That's not good.
It's not.
You take 10 psychic damage and you are incapacitated for the remainder of the round.
Damn!
Yikes.
Asteria, I need a wisdom save.
Oh. Hope it's better than my last couple of wisdom saves.
Come on. You got to make a good roll sooner or later.
I must. I don't know why my rolls keep going so low, but we'll see. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on!
No!
What is with my wisdom
I'm
saves?
giving you my inspiration. Inspiration, reroll.
All right, thank you. God, what is with my wisdom saves? All right. Get it right this time. Okay, that's better. Thank you.
All right,
Oh,
so you
thank
do
God.
5 points of
Let's go be
damage,
that thing.
psychic crushing damage, and you're not otherwise affected.
Okay, 5 points damage. That's fine. All right, so that's okay. All right.
Okay, we go past our Aventor.
All right. Is Jasper is still back in the room, right?
Yep.
Is there anything left of the door after I Eldritch blasted it?
No.
Okay. That keeps that from being a thing. Alrighty then. You know what? Just because I think this is what you meant to do last time. Magic missile. Gravitational equation. Unerring attraction. 3 little spheres of darkness appear and launch themselves like heat-seeking little tiny black holes. And so
It
let's
looks
see.
right back at you, eye to eye. This is gravitational equation, reverse polarity. And they drop. And they just end on a shield.
Oh. You are fascinating.
Do you have any bonus
That
action?
kid. I do have a bonus action, but there's no point in using it. I will instead.
You could use your bonus action to say, you know what, maybe this was a bad idea.
Bonus action. I told you so.
This is better than another 15 minutes of him and hawing about what we're going to do. All right. I will use my my movement to move out of his line of sight, so he cannot shoot me. He cannot shoot the darkness with the magic missile. Let's see. Is there a creature that is not a part of the creature?
I'm sorry?
Does the creature have anything on it that is not organically part of it? Like, does it have anything draped on it that is not an actual physical part of its being?
No.
Okay, that won't do me any good. That'll be the end of my turn then.
All right. Hysteria.
All right. I'm still thinking about what to do. Well, let's see. He already used his reaction, didn't he? All right.
He did cast a shield.
Yep. So that means he's not going to be able to do anything like this. So I'm going to hit him with an upcast Scorching Ray. See what it does.
It's almost like having Boja with us.
What does upcast mean? Like a higher spell slot?
Yes, that's exactly right.
That's how I got to do 4 rays a little while ago.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
What is with these rolls?
Oh man, the dice are not kind tonight.
Yeah, none of that should probably hit.
No.
What?
Oh.
Wow, that is a high DC. Oh, good God. What a waste of a spell slot. All right. At least I can try to get out of his line of sight.
I'm pretty sure you just burned Xaryxis.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
How am I going to shake a tail feather now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. I should have gone with my first instinct. Okay, that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, but
Guys,
if those
I
had
just
hit,
want
it
to
would
let
have
you
been.
know we're up on 10:30 here. Do you want to finish this fight?
Yeah, I think we should.
I don't know if it will be one more round or 7 the way these are going.
Okay.
But I'm cool with it. I just wanted to do a time
All right.
check.
All right.
We didn't start until about like I want to say it was 40 or 45. I'd like to at least go to there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was just calling out a time check. We're
All
good.
right.
No, I mean, like you're the one who has the most pressing time concerns, Greg.
I'll catch a little heat about it. That's okay.
Meanwhile, she's on the other side of the door, going like, "Oh, you're going to catch some heat about it."
You have
Okay.
a comfortable couch, right?
Every man should have a comfortable couch. You're playing ahead.
Okay. It is Nyx's turn.
Yeah.
Nyx is gonna say, okay, what the hell this work for? So he is going to upcast, and it is going to save. Because its wisdom sucks too.
My wisdom's good. My rolls
I need-
suck.
I don't know how to
hold monsters.
describe this. This thing on all those creepy legs with that big brain-like body and eyes falls over on its side and starts laughing hysterically.
Oh, wow.
It seems to find
Damn.
this whole thing funny. Like, you guys are trying to kill me. I've been in this ship for weeks, and you idiots come in here with your brains and you're trying to kill me. And that one just stood there and points to Asteria with one of its claw-like arms.
Oh,
And it just keeps laughing. And it's like, I don't know, folding its spindly legs in like it was trying to clutch sides it doesn't have.
does Nick say anything?
Nyx is laughing as well. Nyx is sitting there going, I cannot believe that worked.
Oh,
That
man.
spell never works. Oh, thank you, Tasha.
Tasha's hideous laughter. Great.
I gotta ask, did you offer something to Tasha or did you compliment her ass? It's just a theory we're working on.
It's a spell. Nyx just kind of looks at you.
Okay.
How long will the spell last?
As long as I concentrate, up to a minute, although there's no guarantee it won't break out before then. It is possible that it could break before then, but as long as I concentrate on it, it can last up to a minute. But every time you hit it, it will get a chance to break out. But for the moment, I at least took out
That's
one.
what Edgar was fishing for.
I at least took out one round of it doing whatever it's been doing to all of us. So, Irk.
Okay. Let's see here. Everybody else has run away. What do you, I'm trying, hold on.
You could hit him and then run.
Well, I
An
mean,
idea.
all right. All right, that's right. Hold on, I gotta open this up. I can't see him with the lighting. So I can't hit him. I can't see him
I
anyway.
can't. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Mike, technically your character can see him because there's a straight
Okay.
shot of
Yeah.
open doors to where it's at.
So all right, so I can hit him from where I'm at.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's why I
I
told you
just
before you
removed
didn't
the
have to
door.
move
I don't know
forward.
why. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Let there be light.
There you go, Mike.
All right. I'm going to do planar warrior on him. And then I am going to shoot him with my bow.
Ooh.
28.
That's a hit.
All right. So then plus 8. Plus, all right. So that's 13 plus 4.
And you got your foe.
All right. So that is
Nice.
15 points.
Nice.
And I see dodge up to my northeast there, and that's where I'm getting the fuck out of.
As your arrow hits it, it hesitates in its laugh for a minute, and then it looks at you, and it starts laughing again. It attacked me. It attacked me with its little birdie brain and its little birdie bow.
This little birdie brain.
These
Insulting.
little pigs are gonna kill me.
I'm beginning to think of like the dentist from
Little Shop of Horrors.
yes, thank you. It's like, oh no, the kid's got a revolver. I'm in trouble now.
And that's pretty much it. He's like, oh man, that arrow really hurt. Avatar.
Oh yeah, let's take advantage of this guy just not being able to get out of this. He's got
And now
terrible
the floaty
saving throws.
now the floaty alien one is coming after me.
How right you are.
And Avatar, since you're right there, you notice Nick's in front of you is just he's like incapacitated laughing, but he is most assuredly laughing.
Wait, Nyx is also incapacitated and laughing?
No, Nyx is not incapacitated. He's just laughing at at what's happening in front of him. He's like, "Is this the best thing you've ever seen, or what?"
It is a first. All right, I'm just stick with Elders. Yep, 25.
1 hit.
8 points of force damage, and yeah, it doesn't look like it can really push it much farther into the room, but I'll push it to the back of the room.
All right, you push it. It kind of rolls a little bit. Now hold on.
I'm gonna have my
Holy crap! It kind of hesitates as the blast hits it, and then it goes. Now he's shooting me, but it keeps laughing.
is there anything?
Is this that like that time
within
when I
this-
kicked my brother in the balls and he fell on the ground with tears running down his eyes, but he was laughing the whole time?
My
I
boulders.
don't know. Might as well.
Okay.
Sometimes people reactions to pain.
Yeah.
I know
And
my
it's just that it's like, I have been trapped in here forever. And they find someone idiots finally let me out. And now they're gonna kill me. Oh my god, this is funny. You can't write this.
is there
I'm
is there
sorry, is there any?
anything in this room? Yeah, is there anything in this room here that's like a tarp or a rope or a net, a towel, something small
No,
and relatively light? Okay.
not
A
really, no.
towel. Are you thinking a Nightmare on Elm Street 2, the bathroom scene?
I was
No.
thinking
I
like
mean,
the butter bladder beast of Trawl.
Wait,
Just just put the towel over him, and he thinks he
yeah,
can't see you.
it's your own
yeah, come on.
fault,
Remember,
officer.
you
You should
always have
always
a towel with
know.
you.
Always bring your
Yeah, and
towel.
I'll step back.
All right, hysteria.
All right, let me see if I can get down.
In case you're wondering, Mike, I have a very particular spell I want to use, but it requires me to have something else.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try my crossbow this time. This because I'm getting
You
the feeling
certainly
that
can't do
physical
any work.
attacks are going to do better. But I have a feeling physical attacks are going to work better than magic at this point. So it's well within my range. 19.
That's it.
Six. Oh God, that is really crap damage. Well, I guess I'll move back now because I got nothing that I want to do with my bonus action right now.
Son of a bitch. He's laughing.
This is one of the strangest combats I've ever been in, where the enemies laugh while they're dying.
I've never seen I've seen Tasha's work, but I've never seen someone fail this many wisdom saves about it. And honestly, I mean, since it's save or suck, it usually just doesn't work. But all right, Nyx, who is barely maintaining his own composure at this point, quite honestly. But he is still maintaining his composure. So first we save against that. Oh, that we save against. Okay, so it still takes half. That's not too bad. So it takes 7. It is looking pretty beat up at this point, by the way. And it natural 20 that save. So it stops laughing.
Cast it again, Nyx.
It stands up like quicker than you would think something like that could stand up. And it appears here.
Whoa. He's got teleports. He's got teleports.
And now Nyx. Actually, wait. First, this. Oh, damn, did it miss that bite? It missed that bite so critically it bit its own tongue.
Nice.
Oh, but then it clubbed the shit out of him.
He's probably pissed about his tongue.
And then need a save from Nyx. His wisdom save also sucks. And Nyx screams, grabs his head, and
Grabs his head and what? You broke up there.
freezes like he's incapacitated.
Oh.
Oh,
Aventor, I also save from you.
Wisdom save. Got it.
let's see. I think I
A
might-
lot of wisdom saves on it.
Yep, psychic monsters. What can you do? There's a lot of them in wild space. Oh, crit fail. And I gave away my inspiration.
Yeah.
So you take 9 points of psychic damage. And you have 0 movement for this.
Oh, he hit me with a psychic lance. Or something like
All
that.
right.
Let's see.
Okay. I guess we shall do. Damn it.
It's just looking at Nick saying, not so funny now, is it, funny man?
Okay.
Turn it back.
Nick's is still holding his head, but he's like, honestly, yeah, it's a little funny.
So that's 14.
Nope. Bounces off him.
Okay. And I'm going to use my second wind. Gives me 1d10. Alright. Plus my wussy ass 1 level of fighter. Alright. 3 points. So glad I wasted it like that.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Aventor.
Well, since this thing seems to have horrible saving throws, I start pulling gravitational forces around it. Equation. Gravitational clutch. Spell word. Immobilize.
Okay. Which save is that?
Wisdom. It's weak point.
Yeah, 9.
All right, for 1 round, standing still, everybody.
But he's still Elton John.
Asterisk.
Okay. Let me just go ahead.
I sang
I'm gonna
that
do
2
something-
weekends ago.
I'm gonna do something nuts. I'm gonna go down here while he's paralyzed, and I'm going to attack it with my longsword. I need to find something that'll hit this thing. With I'm gonna guess that hits.
That hits.
Okay. Oh yeah, booming blade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So
Did you roll the bonus bean bark shockwave damage?
He has to. The bonus beam is if he moves. The bonus beam is if he moves. Okay. Since he's paralyzed, can I move away without it provoking the attack of opportunity?
Yes.
All right, then I'm getting back here. Oh, yeah, okay. He's got to go back where I came from. All right.
It takes us to Nyx, who is still incapacitated, but Elena can move. She can use her scimitar. Whatever. Oh, she missed, even with her bonuses. So we're back at it. Does it get another save on its turn?
Let
Yeah.
me see. The target drops whatever it's doing and then ends its turn. The target target fails. Prone. It looks like he just pretty much just loses his round. I'll throw that out there in case you need to read it. So that's the follow commands on it.
I would say he loses one round, which would be this round, since
All right.
Yeah.
that's where you were in turn order. So,
I'm not incapacitated anymore?
oh, that's right. You were no, you're free now.
Okay.
He's free as a bird.
Face bird. Nice. Okay. Same thing I usually do. Planar warrior. Longbow. 15.
Nope.
Okay.
Things he got tough hide.
Yep, it bounces off of him. Aventur.
Well, I don't think he's going to be taking any reactions this time. Equation. What did I say before? Like, unerring attraction. Magic missile.
All right.
So that's good. 3d4 plus 3.
Damn.
7 points of force damage. That's it. Lame.
That was precisely enough.
Oh, I am the king.
Nice.
Unreal.
It just
Precisely enough.
it just drops. It doesn't even fall over. It just drops.
Nice.
And
I'm
Nyx
looking
takes
around.
a
Where's
step.
You're looking around what?
Nyx is looking.
It's like-
yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
where's
doing
Beneteau? I'm looking for Beneteau.
He's right here.
He was right.
I told you.
Yes. And I told you we would destroy it. And we have.
All right. I think we can call it here. there's more of the ship to explore.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Hey!